Cats indeed! More cats! I need more pictures of them. That's what I discovered. That was the one thing that stood out to me. Maybe I should let the slideshow of my cats just play instead of me. Sounds are okay. Don't say that yet. I don't know about the fighting, because fighting is always so loud in Star Rail. I don't mind. It's just we gotta check that. Have to do the dailies anyway because I haven't even logged in yet. So we gotta do everything. Hi Ki, hey Toti, hey Tanta, oh my gosh. Okay, this is not going well. Dantelian. Gosh. I cannot speak. Yeah, remember when I said, oh yeah, we are going to continue tomorrow. Yeah, totally ignore that was over a week ago, okay? Hey, puns. I mean, isn't everyone here a totally sane Kafka fan? Duh. Who isn't? I don't know. Oh, we gotta help the Boobaboo again. I'm glad. This is a quick one, and there's fighting in it, which means we can. That's not where I have to go. We can test the volume. Yay! So my big, lovely, cute Boobaboo, I'm here. I'm still with the same team. I've farmed so much. For Luoza. I haven't done anything else every time I logged in. What do you want me to... Do I literally have to walk there? Can I not tele... I mean, that's literally 2 meters. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna TP every meter I can get. And I will ignore this one. You're literally just lost. You don't see me, mister. Don't act like you... Good decision. You look angry. Dizzy, lost, woo. Doesn't look very clear-headed. Can it really remember all the directions I gave? Is it lost? Oh, there are multiple. They're so cute. Front, back, woo, right? Yeah, you can do it. Where's the last one? Is it here? It's not here. Am I blind? I am blind. What are you doing up there? Turn left and then turn right and then left again. Ooh. I need more alien species. I need more of them. I need the sugars. I really need them. We got the Wababoos, and I feel like the sugars are just as cute, but in just very cuddly and fuzzy and fluffy. Anyway, found them. Yes, team building. Yeah, exactly. That's it. But now we didn't fight. Actually, there's one right here. Let's just test the volume while we're at it. Right, I'm still at 2 times speed. I'm gonna change that again once we're in the quest. That's all. Also, I saw something. Natasha wrote! Ah! I love the freaking messaging system. I love it so much. I want that in every game. Stelle, did your cold get better? Did you take the medicine according to my prescription? She took care of us. Of course she did. She is so cute. My cold is gone, thanks to you, but I didn't get some of the ingredients in your prescription. Which ingredients? Rock crab shell powder, oil, all of them. It would be so Stelle. Actually, I didn't get any of them. Rock crab shell powder and almond oil. These ingredients seem to be Bellobox specialties. They don't have these on the Express. Stelle, are you acting as if we don't have teleport points? We could totally go there. I'm on the Express and can't get my hands on them. Right, we need Natasha to come pick us up. It's my mistake, sorry. No, it's not. Come to the clinic later. On Bellobox, I will prepare some medicines for you to use on the road. As a trailblazer, the health of your body is of utmost importance. You must take care of yourself. Thank you, Nat. They're so cute. They are so cute. Oh, they are totally flirting. All the time. At least Stelle really likes her. And no one can convince me otherwise. Ever. Stelle is flirting with everyone anyway, so... can we just do these things while... No. I mean, yes. Kind of. Let's just level up a relic. I... don't know what I gave everyone, but... that's fine. Lurking is always appreciated, don't worry. You go do your Monday cleaning every Monday? Why Monday? Why so specifically Monday? Yeah, why not? Why not? I just have to enhance it one time. It doesn't matter. I farmed a lot. More that was necessary, definitely. Haven't put everything on yet, but that's because I farmed for Lucha. I am a simp. I know that. Don't worry about it. Take a photo. We can take a photo. The Stellaron is making her flirt with everyone. Right. Let's say it's the Stellaron. Also, we gotta take a photo. So, I have a picture-perfect model here. Can you smile for us? I mean, you can also... That is so cute. Stop. Stop. She's literally blushing. Wait, can you turn around? Maybe we have better lighting in this. That is totally not what we wanted to do here, but okay, let's tap them. Can you turn? Can you turn to me? No, okay. I mean, sad, but I kind of expected that. The expression! This is not confused. This is, I'm done with your shit. I'm just done. After she went through the tense trash can. That's her face then. Okay, I think now... Yeah, I'm just hoping that I will use the techniques while we do the quest, because why not? Yeah, also we have another equilibrium thing. And I already don't want to do it because then everything will get harder, so I'm gonna put that off for now. Let's go to where we last left off, which was... I completely remember everything, of course. We were flirting with everyone. I remember that. Everyone is still... Oh, I left them. I'm sorry for keeping you... You... She stood here all week. I'm sorry. I'm also sorry to you two, but you two don't have anything better to do, so it's fine. But you must be busy. I'm so sorry. And yes, we will be flirting again all the time, and I love this place. I love the aesthetic so much. Wait, can we? We cannot look around. Yes, but also I'm already looking around. Why is there fighting music? Why does it sound so epic? And why is there... Don't mind me. Why is there a child? Wait, that's such a cute detail! That's such a cute detail! She's literally standing on a chair because she's too short! I love that, but also why is there a child shopkeeping? I guess the phrase times relative applies very well here. True, maybe just an hour had passed for them. Hopefully. This is a bookstore. If you want to read or pick up a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay. God, anything you can recommend? Boss, you could be a little more enthusiastic. Still. Bookstores are for selling books. Besides, I'm not the boss here. I just help with running a few cores. I'm not in charge of sales here. But then again, the boss here doesn't really give a darn about business at all. Here, this is a collection of short supernatural stories he's written, called Otherworldly Delights. I wonder if the shopkeeper is a playable character. That's just my question to every character or being that is mentioned here, because I talked to a few NPCs in the areas that I could already access, and I'm just like, more lore? Thank you. I'm a relative of the owner. He likes listening to other people's conversations, saying that it's good inspiration as an author. You may have seen him over in Starskiff Haven. He does storytelling in some tea house called Sleepless Earl or other, calling himself something like Mr. Xian. I think we've seen him? Why are there storytellers aboard Xianzhou? Have you seen storytellers on other planets? When you put it like that, I can tell you've probably already seen it before. All I know is storytelling is a traditional form of why is there combat music? That is throwing me off. Traditional form of performative art. I don't know much else. Perhaps the boss is using his gig as a storyteller to hang out at the tea house and hear all kinds of supernatural and weird tales. Hey, hi, hello. And they really do love them. I mean, to be fair, the storytellers are just... They are part of these areas, right? If they are not here, what would we do? Oh no, don't tell me I'm going to get ambushed. No. Hope you had a good holiday. Or good holidays. A good time. Oh, I wish you could pay a little more attention to his bookstore business. Oh well, have you got any books there that you'd like to buy? Yes, all of them. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I need to read everything too. We once we're done with the main story, we might have to do side quests, companion missions, and a lot of reading. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That is so much. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also scared. I'm also scared. I know that I'm glued to books, but I haven't even read them, so don't give me an achievement yet. Please give me an achievement after I've read all of them. Yes, I want to buy the whole library. True, true. Knowledge, so much knowledge. And we just have it with us all the time. That's so crazy. Also, I mean, kind of random, but I want those ears and I want Stelle and or Kalos to have outfits, but like more than we can handle, and so many free ones. I would love that so much. That would be so cool. Not having any hopes, but that would be so cool. Just imagine her with those ears and the tail, maybe even with color change, and or elf ears. We can't really see the ears, but that would be so cute. Also, that is static. Oh, wait, what happened here? Was there a fight here? Is it from when Blade broke out? Maybe. I mean, the thing is, she said to take everything, right? And we bought her whole store, so one more scroll can't hurt, right? If it's lying there, we gotta take it. It's a rule. It's a rule. Can't help it. But for real, the others, oh my god, that looks so cool. Don't even really get data. You know, they are just standing there waiting for me to be done with getting everything, and we're just like, oh, what's this? And shiny, and this looks so pretty. Yeah, so what happened? They are flying. Why am I even surprised? They are flying ships. Why am I surprised over this? He's not dead, right? Wait, or are these Mara struck? No, right? Right, there was the whole thing that there was no way back to the other districts. I remember. Other stretchers. Okay, you know what? I will remember that. If anyone here asks us what we're doing, we're just looting. Nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. No worries. I mean, there was literally an area where there was a person who was already convicted or was about to be convicted and just standing there, and we were allowed to talk to them, so... Not stealing if it's looting. I wonder if we will ever get a path of eluding. That would be so funny. Just a fun path.
そもそもこれは医学書に書かれているような病気じゃない。
Oh.
魔音の身に落ちる前兆よ。
Are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara. Can we learn more about that place? Because they haven't mentioned that the other NPCs in the town haven't really mentioned that a lot.
診療録によれば、この人は200歳で運気軍に入ったばかりよ。
So he's basically a baby.
それなのに魔音の身に落ちるわけがないでしょ。ちゃんと見てあげてよ。このままじゃ獣王子の反乱たちの出番になるわね。
I want to meet the 10 lords. Stop mentioning them. We're not meeting them anytime soon. I know. Stelle is definitely the best loot gremlin. Or trash loot gremlin. Wait. Oh. That is Mara. Oh. Why and how? Oh my god. Wait, so cute.
これを飲ませて奴を横たわらせるんじゃ。
I don't know if any medicine will help.
奴らを横たわらせるんじゃ。
But it's so adorable. She jump scared me. Oh, that was so cute. Bailu is so adorable. Why is she not fighting with us? Okay, she said we should take care of it. And we will. I was not expecting Bailu to show up here like that. But I need to know more about Mara because I don't think we know anything. I know anything about it yet. I only learned about the whole molting thing from the NPCs. That those long-lived races are I don't know, after a certain period of time molting and then basically are not really reborn, right? But they are not really the same people, but they are the same people. I don't know. There was a case that confused me though. Bailu is adorable, that's so true. I'm taking a look at the scrolls in Jingyan's chambers. I cannot go there yet, so no. I mean, if I can go there and I just didn't, then I will do that. Do not worry, we will find anything, hopefully. Luckily, this was not a hard battle. You're so cute. But can we heal them? The tail is so cute.
患者の情緒を安定させてくれたこと、礼を言う。素晴らしい物理麻酔じゃった。
Now I'm sad that we didn't have the baseball bat with us because that would have been so much funnier. Just imagine Stelle just hitting them with her favorite baseball bat and she's just like, oh yeah, your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
物理麻酔。うちらそんなことしたっけ？
We're good at doing that much, so
そうじゃ。まあ、おかげでこの者たちは傷を負うことになったがな。全力で手当てをしてやらんと。まったく、忙しくて手が回らぬ。
I mean, I would say sorry about that, but you told us to take care of them. You shouldn't tell strangers to take care of someone if you don't specify what you mean with taking care of someone. I mean, we can take care of them, but we can also use our baseball bat. You know, aren't you a little young to be realigning bones? What is that supposed to mean? I'm not even sure she's young. Yes, she might look like a child. I don't trust any anime child. They are probably at least 300 years old. I'm gonna need to see some qualifications. Little one. Oh gosh. Oh. March, you know that we are in a place where there are long-lived species, right? And she literally has a tail. I would say a dragon tail. I don't know about the specifics here, but
ママもおらんぞ。
Wait, none? You don't have or you never had?
さては、わしが幼く見えるゆえ、子供じゃと勘違いしておるな。
Not me. Her. Beat her up if you want to, but not me. I didn't do anything.
ここは泉州じゃぞ。よその小娘が見た目で人を判断するでない。寿命族は輪廻ができるゆえ、パパもママも不要じゃ。
That's what I meant. That is literally what I was talking about, the whole self-reincarnating thing, but you still must have been born at some point, so... I mean, technically it's probably not her mom and dad then, though, so okay.
わしは転生し
Not
た時
anymore,
から
I
医
mean.
学の道に専念してきた。探偵士の医師免許を持つれっきとした医者じゃぞ。
How old are you, though? How far did they take the whole, oh, looks like a child but is hundreds of years old trope? How far did they take it? Yeah, they kind of talked about the whole molting, I don't remember, thing, like a few NPCs do in the city, and I was like, oh, that sounds really fascinating. Like that whole process of they are just kind of reborn again or reincarnating, how she just said it. It's really interesting and makes for really, really fascinating characters.
ベロブルグの子供たちは遊びに夢中になってたのに、他の子供たちは患者を診察してるんだね。
March doesn't learn a thing, huh?
近頃のラフは安全な場所ではない。主ら、もし。
Don't worry about us, but your horns are really adorable.
用事がないなら出歩くなでしょ。でもあんたたちの将軍に仕事を任されたから出歩かないわけにはいかないんだよね。
Also, I didn't know she had twin tails until this scene, so twin tails, so cute! Her design is really
も
cool.
し主らに何かあれば、骨でも折れたりしたらわしが無料で見てやろう。わしを救ってくれた礼に薬代も8割に負けてやる。
That doesn't sound very free. So you're still charging us. Maybe we shouldn't have saved you, huh?
この泉州ラフでわしに見てもらいたい患者が
Is
ど
she-
れだ
is
け
she
お
the
るか
best doctor?
知らぬのか。
Is she?
おい、抜け出す時にもっとたくさんの金を持ってくるべきじゃった。無駄話はここまでじゃ。患者の診察を遅らせるわけにはいかぬからの。
Mm-hmm.
ようじちゃん、さっきのちっちゃいお医者さん、雰囲気が周りと随分違ったね。
ああ、俺も文献でしか見たことがなかったんだが。
Oh, the dragon
あ
race.
れが寿命族なのか。文献には竜の末裔と書いてあったが、確かにその通りだったな。
I want to see. She's so cute. She's so adorable. And that's so true. I feel like Elysia kind of rubbed off on me because I was like, I want to touch those horns. I mean, it's Elysia, so it's her fault. Even now. But I love the dragon tail so much. It's so cool. I want a grown-up character with like the whole dragon thing. I need dragon characters. Why can I not talk to you? I want to talk. How did this happen? Okay, wait. We didn't talk to you yet.
早く他の
We
道
were
県から
interrupted.
避難してきた患者たちを収容して容体を安定させて。接触は最小限に抑えるよう注意してね。得体の知れない邪水に蝕まれたくなければ。
Oh, so you can get it when touching them?
わかったわかった。まったく。思考士は全員出動して一人も残ってないってのに。お前たち探偵士はたったの数人か？
残ってないって言い方はおかしいでしょ。
ジョーちゃん、この後に及んで口喧嘩でもするつもりか？診察に集中しな。
You have a cool outfit, but that's it. They do look like very squishy horns. True. They look very, I don't know. I like those kind of horns. Like the ones where you can see that they are... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know. sounds weird, but coming out of her, and not those that look like they are just put on. I don't know. I like these ones and the ones that I don't remember any other case, but like these kinds of coins. Anyway, what's with that outfit? You look like someone who wants to sell other people stuff that they do not ever need. But maybe that's wrong.
皆様どうか落ち着いてください。地公使総務部からの通達により、長楽天の航路を一時封鎖いたします。詳しい情報は官報と皆様の局長に送らせていただきます。
So he doesn't want to sell us useless stuff.
体調が優れない方は速やかに地公使の看護にて届け出てください。
It's the glasses, I'm telling you.
探偵士の医者が無料で診察をしてくれるはずです。なお、皆様にはタンパク米1袋と各種医薬品を支援物資として配布する予定です。今ここで私に申し込むか、地公使に申請して後で自宅に配送することも可能です。
Don't mind the woman standing next to you, literally breathing into your ear. Don't worry about it. Hello, I'm here to collect supplies.
では、局長の腕輪で登録を。おや、よそからの旅客でしたか。
Yeah, we are. Looks like a secret government agent. I mean, maybe both. It's a disease and not a curse, or how it works. I mean, I will find out. Being cool means wearing sunglasses at night. I don't know about that.
わかりました。それではこちらにサインをお願いします。
Can I know what I'm going to sign? How's the divination commission
大
faring?
牧師の球技に問題が起きたそうです。
Whatever that means, okay?
一部の牧者と管制士が同点から逃げ出したようで、
Oh,
中には植物だとか根だとか叫んでいた人もいたと聞
plants
きま
and
す。
roots, huh?
一体何があったのでしょう。もしかしてあそこにお知り合いでもいるのですか。心配でしたら逃げてきた牧者に話を聞いてみてはいかがでしょう。
I just want to go. Thanks for everything you're doing. You're doing great. Maybe rethink those sunglasses. Maybe. Just, I mean, unless you have sensitive eyes, then I'm sorry again.
疲れているとは認めたくありませんが、
Oh.
確かに12時間も経ったままです。
Oh.
この災いはいつになったら終わるのでしょうか。
Maybe we have to help them. I'm sorry, You're free very soon, I promise, but I have to talk to more people first. Also, this looks so cool. I can't get enough of this. It's so freaking epic. We do have to talk to the others. I love the elf ears so much. I want them too. Wait, you can ask him for supplies again? Really?
地公使総務部からの通達により、長楽天の航路を。
You said that already. Wait.
何かお手伝い。
I'm here to collect supplies?
では、局長の腕輪で登録。先ほど申請されましたよね。
I'm
すみませ
sorry.
んが、公務を妨害するのはおやめください。
Again, I'm sorry. Don't mind me. Don't worry. You're free very soon.
弱り目にたたり目だな。構造士でも問題が発生した。しかも大問題だ。あんたは早く運気軍に報告してくれ。なんとか。
Why does this NPC have a really cool voice? So if they live that long, their jobs hire you for centuries. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, their whole society is something. I mean, at least they're very organized. At least that's what it looks like.
失礼した。俺は地公使に勤める者。その服装、ラフを来訪した客人か。
Yes. Did you know because I'm not wearing a uniform from here? I'm sorry. Maybe next. I want the MC to wear the dresses or NPC outfits from the region. That wouldn't be too much to ask. It would just be fun. Yes, I'm a guest. The general invited me.
俺は将軍様に雇われた公務員だ。
I didn't mean to sound like that.
確かに、先週ラフを訪れる旅人は誰もが将軍様に招かれた客人だな。
Makes sense.
埠頭が開放されていればすぐにでも船で星座界へ向かうよう進めたいところだが、ここから先の航路は全て封鎖されているそうだ。
Oh, I would love for her to wear this outfit. This NPC outfit. No, she's gone. Wait, can
と
we?
ころで
We cannot
俺
meet
の
up,
友
huh?
人に星座の通行証を持っているやつがいるんだが、
No.
どうだ、手頃な値段でここからすぐに離れられるぞ。
No need. I have a vessel picking me up. Yeah, we have a train. A really cool train. Don't worry about it. No thanks.
そうか、わかった。俺は公務に戻るが、気が変わったら遠慮なく会いに来てくれ。
Yes. Wait,
そこの嬢ちゃん
that was
待
my.
ってくれ。
That was the quest? I didn't know I followed the quest. I just wanted to run after that pretty lady. I just wanted to run after that pretty lady. No. Oh no. What?
上楽天
What's
の
wrong?
民と龍女様を助けてくれて本当にありがとうな。
Dragon lady. She has a name. Why are you calling her Dragon Lady?
あの方は探偵士の龍女。
Is that a
リャテロ様
title?
だ。
How old is she? I really want to know.
さっきの子のことだよね。なんかすごく偉い人に聞こえるんだけど。
March is not really fast on picking things up, huh?
天白氏の友人から聞いた。将軍様がラフの危機を解決するためによそから客人を招いたってな。見たところお前たちのことだろ。面倒をかけるつもりはないが、時間があったら地高市の関河まで来てくれないか。上楽天について話したいことがあるんだ。
If that's the main quest, we will be there in a second. Don't worry about it. Astra et Viator? I have no idea what that means. If someone knows, Danhang is texting us. Something happened just now. I just arrived at the Xianzhou. Are you alright? We can text again. Wait, that's so weird. Why couldn't we text before? He couldn't text us and we couldn't text him. What happened? What are you doing on the Xianzhou? I mean, we know, but... What are you doing? Is the express okay? What happened? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. Yes, I'm sorry. It's a long story. I'm at Cloudford with the Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm very interested. Tell me the details. Yes, I know where that is. Is that Dunhung's story? Or is that the main quest? Wait, what? Is that the main quest though? Doesn't look like the main quest. What? I want to go to Dunhung. Also, surely the lady will come back, right? That one lady, it's both? Oh, is it both? That's so cool. Where is that outfit that I was talking about? I mean, this one is also cool.
センサーを直せる？
Oh, I just would love... This is the same... No, please stay. This is the same one, just in a different color, right? No, stay. I'm sorry. I'm not getting too close to you. I can't even touch them. I can't even touch them. That's so mean. I would love Stelle in this outfit. Just imagine. How pretty. Yeah, I'm not getting sidetracked here. Should we go to Danhang first? He texted us, and I'm worried about him. Should we? Is that already getting sidetracked, or is it not? Wait, is there something more here though? Is there a chest nearby? This is my husband. Anyway, nothing here. This looks interesting. Ah, an esteemed customer visiting Xianzhou from afar. Are you here for a divination today? Yes. Since it's your first time here, allow me to introduce myself. I'm the genius diviner, formerly of the Divination Commission, now a humble shopkeeper of the Looking Bronze. My name is Ruoyu. I just don't know if it's a female or a male name, so I don't know what kind of voice to go for. It doesn't matter. Is that a character? Will that be a character? That would be cool. Whether you're seeking fortune or safety, or simply wish to check your horoscope, to find love, or even to request a name for a child, I am humbly at your service. I wish to name myself. I wish to know my future. Can we do it again? I just hope so, because I wish to name myself. Oh, seeking a name for yourself. That is a rare request indeed. Looking at you, and with a pinch of my fingers, and I've got the perfect name for you. How about... Noob? That is my name! What the heck? I wouldn't have known that one with such elegant flair as yours would have such a resounding name. You may not be aware, but a name is the shortest form of a spell. If you're ever in peril, just yell out your name, Noob, and it will surely be useful to you. That's so funny. You're our lucky 100th customer for the day, so I'll give you an Evil Begone bundle as a favor. This is your lucky trinket for today. Don't lose it now. Do you have anything else you need help with? Not in the no leaks yet. I would love a scammer. I know Sampo is already kind of a scammer. Imagine we get a scamming character for every region. That would be so cool. They already call me that a lot, so you can't come and insult me like that. No, that is literally me. I'd like to ask you a few things. Fire away, but I'll have to start charging if it's to do with your fortune. You said you were once a divination commission diviner. Diviner? Diviner? I don't know. So you have doubts about my professional proficiency. No fear. I worked there for almost 2 centuries, until I was personally ejected by Master Diviner Fu Xuan. Master Diviner Fu Xuan foresaw that she would remove me from the divination commission, so she did. How could someone make a decision based off something that hadn't happened yet? Anyway, I did leave the commission, but the entire situation was a farce. Even if the divination commission didn't want me, I could still run my little old divination paraphernalia shop here. Outworlders who can't get their fortunes at the commission could come to me instead. But just because they are behind this whole thing, I want to believe that this is a character. I've heard that your divinations aren't accurate. Yeah, I'm not a noob. Okay, maybe I am, okay? But you don't have to call me that. Of course they are accurate. Who told you that? Give me their name. You would already know their names if your fortune telling would be real. That's how it works, right? Then again, they aren't totally wrong. Many times the line between accuracy and inaccuracy is objective. I can see. Most people just want to know about their fortunes and have some sort of control over their future. In truth, everyone moves in a general direction in the great stream of destiny. But when it comes to actual good or ill luck, that's a hidden current of probability no one can ever fathom. To capture such an intricacy, you'd have to invest massive resources, and rely on devices as huge as mountains to calculate that. So, one of the rules in the Divination Commission's 3 don'ts is don't divine personal matters. It's not particularly taboo or anything, just that there are too many variables and does more harm than good. But for me, I've got other ways. I provide clients with the most ambiguous results possible. It's about the limit of accuracy for my tiny shop anyway. For example, I don't even have to pinch my fingers to foretell that you will have a small amount of wealth coming in sometime between this week and this month. Am I right? Of course I am. Yeah, so she's just very smart. I see a few game tables here as well. I do business. Divination makes money, and so do games of cards and tiles. There's no conflict of interest. Oh yes, I would totally love this character. I knew a girl called Xianzhou during my time at the Divination Commission. I'm sorry, I cannot say her name. You'll run into her if you come here often. She recreated this game called Celestial Jade from old books. It is the character we have, right? How nice it'd be to play a few rounds with friends. It lifts my spirits just seeing them play too. If I could earn a living with the game's parlor, I wouldn't be doing any divination. I don't have any other questions for now. Can I see you? Come back again, esteemed customer. If you're down on your luck, I'll be here to help you turn it around. I will remember you. You're suspicious. There's literally no one behind the curtains. We can all see that, right? Also, oh yeah, that is what the character uses that I haven't built, and I've only seen her. Anyway, Danhang, everything okay? Oh, okay, we can do that. Yes, the character that plays a gacha in a gacha game.
この
I mean,
流
very
雲
fitting.
渡しの運搬用の通路は少しでも変化があれば全体のルートが大きく変わってくる。
I was not ready. I thought we would stick with Stelle. I didn't. Oh my god, Lucha. You will soon be mine. And with soon, I mean as soon as your banner is there, you will be mine. Yes.
二人とも道はわかるか？
僕はわからないな。
私はこっちの方から来たからよく知ってる。
I'm following you, don't worry.
無口くん、準備ができたら
Island
私に教えて。
Daddy.
一緒に出発しよう。
Oh my gosh. It looks so cool. Oh, I love his design so much. Oh gosh. And literally no one asked you about that coffin before, or yeah, don't mind me. I'm just staring at you.
炭鉱君はラフの人なのかい？
Oh, we can decide. I don't know. Their designs and everything, I want him to at least... I do.
そうか。多くを語りたくないのなら無理に話さなくても大丈夫だよ。
Yeah, because you probably wouldn't tell us who's in the coffin too, huh? Who or what? I want to peek into the coffin so bad.
僕
I
は人
want
と
to know
交
the
流すると
story.
き、たまに距離感を間違えることがあるんだ。君の気分を害していないといいが。
Why is he so relatable? I can't do small talk. I'd like to ask something. I would like to ask something.
ああ、何でも聞いてくれ。
Mm-hmm. How much do you know about the Luofu being sealed off? Who is this cloud-eyed girl? Danhang. There's a coffin that he travels with. And you're asking about our situation right now? Danhang is literally like, I don't see a coffin here. I don't even want to know. How much do you know about the Luofu being sealed off, and how did you get here? Here specifically.
何も知らない。予定に合わせてラフを離れようとしたときに、いきなり騒ぎが起きたという知らせが入ったんだ。
Oh, okay, and that makes sense.
隣にいるお嬢さんは運気軍だから、詳しいことは彼女に聞いた方がいい。
No, I need to talk to you more, because I think so too. I mean, I think so too that he is the author of this dimension, basically. I mean, it's literally his VA. But I just want to know the tragic story of this author, basically. Because we can all tell there is a coffin, there is a tragic story with probably Cullen all over again. But this time, either he's not as far in his journey as our author was, or chose a different way. Who is this Cloud Knight girl? This is not the question I wanted to ask Danhang.
彼女の名前はスショウ。先週、妖精から派遣されたばかりだそうだ。僕の知る限り、各選手は独立して行動しているけど、運気軍は元帥が統一して指揮を執っている。選手の間で運気軍の派遣が行われていてもおかしくはないよ。
Is it normal to know so much about that? I have other questions, I do. Let's talk about you.
僕のことかい？
Yes. You don't seem like you're from the Xianzhou. Where have you come from? The thing is, his design and behavior makes me think he is from here, but he's probably not. But he's been here before? Maybe? Where have you come from?
商人はどこにも所属することなく、各地を放浪しながら星の海を住所にするものなんだ。でも、君が気になるのなら教えよ 僕の同盟での仮住まいは泉州玉殿。カンパニーでの登録はノースバレースターピースショッピングモール支部だよ。
Okay, so far he really just seems like a traveler with a dark past. I like that. And yeah, I think so too. He's definitely... I mean, with every XP from every game into another, I mean, so far mostly Honkai Impact to Genshin, the XPs are nothing like their counterparts in Honkai. So I'm not even thinking he is Otto or he is like Otto. So far I don't even get any sus vibes except the coffin that is literally right there. That's why I'm just so curious. I need to know more.
つまり羅刹というのは泉州での通り名に過ぎない。
Oh.
泉州以外の場所では
Yes.
もっと言いにくい名前もあるんだ。
Please tell me.
と君
Wait! I'm guessing you want to know that name and you're not telling? I want to know. You have pretty good fighting skills for a merchant. I mean, in this world, doesn't everyone has to have kind of a bit of fighting? No, he's definitely still sus, but he's sus in the best way when it comes to abundance, because abundance is so interesting. So it fits so well with the whole coffin thing and abundance and not dying and him following abundance.
宇
Anyway.
宙は危険だからね。カンパニーや同盟が僕たち商人を守ってくれるのは星を越える間だけ。普段の安全は自分たちで確保する必要がある。剣術も医術もそうして身についたんだ。炭鉱君もさすらうものならきっと理解してくれるだろう。
I think he makes a lot of sense. That's what I mean. I don't think that part is sus at all. It makes sense. The just sussiest part is probably his motivation to travel, the coffin thing, and his past. I think that's probably it. They are playing with us. We all say that it is Otto, but what if it's not really and it's a double sus? The thing is, I'm so not convinced that he is sus. I think he has just a dark past, maybe some questionable motivations behind his journey, but so far he's not doing anything wrong. He has reasons for being able to fight and he's mostly a healer anyway. So I don't think he's kind of anything like Otto. Or actually I think he is Otto, but if at some point in his 500-year journey he would have chosen differently, or he had, I don't know, a stable people around him, or I don't know, something like that. What's in that coffin? Thank you, Danhang. Really, I wanted to ask that and I forced myself to go through the other options first. He will not tell us, I know. But I want to know his answer because this will confirm nothing. But it will just make me happy.
ああ、これは悪縁さ。僕は不注意から戦闘に巻き込まれ、わけもなく義理を負い、この遺体を泉州に送り届ける手伝いをすることになったんだ。
If I remember correctly, his old animation uses the coffin? Question mark? I'm not sure about that though. So, is he lying to us or is it true? The thing is, it's obviously not the full truth because the coffin is in his design style. Embroiled in a conflict and end up owing a favor. But he truly sounded just like, oh yeah, I just had to do that. Ooh, ha. I mean, maybe it's the truth, but not the full truth.
僕はトラブルに巻き込まれやすいたちなのかもしれない。ラフにつけば安全だと思っていたけど、こんなことが起きてしまうとは。
But he sounds so sincere. Now I'm confusing myself. I have other questions, but Danhang is not asking them. Never mind, excuse me, it's not.
礼を言われるほどのことではないよ。
No, it's not, no. Now he's not even looking at us anymore. I will have you, I hope. And I will find out more about you, I hope. Anyway, Sushang, lead the way.
私が無口くんっ って呼んでも怒らないよね。
I don't mind. I'm sure Danhang wouldn't mind.
へえ、心が広いんだ。
I don't think it's his sense of humor though. Oh, we can talk about her too. I'd like to ask something.
何でも聞いて。知ってることなら何でも答えてあげる。
How much do you know about the lawful being sealed off?
どこかで反物質レギオンの爆弾が見つかったとかで、安全のために一旦ラフを封鎖して、その爆弾の処理が終わり次第解放するって聞いたけど、本当かな？
I also don't know if that's either that's true and Kafka and Silverwolf. I wanted to say Bronya so bad. And Silverwolf planted it there, or the Anti-Meta Legion is involved too, or it's not the truth. And they don't tell the knights the truth. I don't know. They are probably not being told everything. Being associated with abundance itself was pretty sus on the hunt vessel. That's a really good point. Oh, that is a really good point. Because, they are basically hunting planets who are associated with abundance. Ooh. Yeah, he's definitely not telling us everything. But he still doesn't give me the sus danger vibes. I don't know if I'm too trusting now or... I mean, I know there's more to him. I just don't feel like it's anything bad or evil or dangerous, probably yes, but not evil or anything. I don't know. Maybe I'm just really bad at reading people. Had you met this Locha before?
知り合いじゃないよ。ラセツとあんたに会ったの、ほとんど同じタイミングだったし。でも、どこかで会ったことがあるような気もするんだよね。
Oh.
ちょっと見覚えがあるというか。
Wait, now that's sus. Wait, maybe she has seen him in a textbook. What if... I mean, he's probably long-lived or has... Maybe he got the immortality from abundance and he was here before, maybe in history sometimes, and she's seen him in a textbook or something. I don't know. I'm spinning again. Then again, Bailu is also abundance and no one sees her as suspicious. Oh, right, there we have the whole thing about are the playable paths the canon paths too. That whole thing. Because if yes, I need answers to that one. As HONKAI players, we have to distrust everyone, so as to not cry for hours if they betray us, which is not uncommon in these games. I mean, you forgot something. We have to distrust everyone, so as to not cry for hours if they betray us, but then we'll still cry for hours if they betray us. Also, I can't help it. The thing is with Otto and like most, I would say questionable characters in HONKAI, they had this vibe that made it pretty clear that they were questionable and had questionable motives and were doing questionable things. For Locha, either he has lived for so long that he is just a master at concealing his true intentions, and that's what they are going for, or he is still telling us the truth but just not telling us everything. I don't know. Please remember, Sushang. I need to know if it really was from a textbook or something, or a history book. That would be so cool. I have other questions. Let's talk about you. I mean, I know. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to burn you, but Locha is so much more interesting. When did you join the Cloud Knights?
そんなに長くはないかな。でも、私は昔から厳格な運気式訓練を受けてるんだ。
Are you a human? You're a human, right?
私の両親は妖精じゃ有名人なの。そうじゃなければ、私は生まれてなかった。だから、生まれた時から二人は私を厳しく教育してきたんだ。
So her story is still similar in the sense that she was trained from a very young age.
新兵だからって見くびらないでよね。
I would never. You're kind of my main DPS right now. Don't want to get attached to him. I already cried for Otto for a long time, and even though I hated him. I mean, I feel like we will only get more attached to characters here. Leisure was also very suspicious. Yeah, and that's what I mean. She had this vibe. From the start, she was like... it was obvious she wasn't telling us something. Or Locha, I literally don't know. You're from the Yaoxing?
うん。行ったことある？
Me not. I don't know about Danhan.
妖精とラフにはそれぞれの特色があると思うんだよね。
Ooh.
今はラフの運気軍にいるけど、妖精の方が好きかも。
Will we get another general?
軽減将軍より妖精の女将軍の方が頼りがいがあると思う。
When we go to that ship, will we get a female, even more badass Jingyuan? Uh-oh, we're not safe.
今言ったことは忘れて。何も聞かなかったことにして。
Who is Sushang looking up to? Who could it be? Because it could be an XP, right? What if it's Fuhua? What if that madam she's talking about is a Fuhua XP? That would be so cool. I have other questions. Or maybe one of the other pupils from Fuhua that have amazing designs, but were never really there. Let me have a think first. No, let's go. Let me do the quest. There's an item that mentions Fuhua. Ooh, that makes a whole lot of sense. What are you doing here? We can take care of this, you know?
なんで君まで？
避難誘導するよう指示があったの。ほら、後ろにいる人たちを見て。ここは危険だから、早く彼らを連れ出さないと。
ああ、わかってる。こっちも仲間がモンスターに襲われて、さっき救出したばかりなんだ。
Don't worry, we'll help.
僕はしんがりを務めるよう命じられた。もうすぐ撤退するから、君たちも早く行ってくれ。
Alright, you're very dependable. Where do I have to go though? Oh no. I don't know how to get there, I think. Maybe I do know. I mean, this at least looks like the way I should go. There was a Hua in this game. I haven't seen that yet, but I mean, interesting.
なんで黙ってるの？危険があったら大声で叫んで。自分が戦えるからって一人で突っ込んだりしたらダメだからね。
Yeah, we would never charge in ahead of... Never. There are also leaks about a possible character called Phoenix. Okay, then it's definitely Fuba. I mean, there's literally no other choice. Yeah, you guys are literally no opponents. I'm sorry, you were just a little bit in the way because I wanted to see... Oh, it's from when we fought here. Oh, that's cool. There was. It's been a while though. I don't want to fight you. Where the celestial path may lead. Oh, we can investigate more. We need to. I don't think he's stricken with anything anymore. Mutations. Ooh, okay.
あれ？ここに通路があったはずなのに、どうして？
Oh, if we could just jump. If our knees would just work. Oh, imagine.
誰かが龍雲渡しの操作台をいじって
Imagine we had
道を
knees.
塞いだんだろう。
Imagine we could climb or jump.
誰がやったの？もうおしまいだ。私、気候に関しては全然ダメで。
Yeah, he obviously knows the plays.
待って。あんたなんでちょっと詳しそうなの？
僕は商人だから、ここには何度も来たことがあるんだ。君は運気軍なのにこの辺りの道に詳しくないのかい？
妖精から派遣されたばかりだって言ったでしょ。ここにはあんまり来たことがないの。
Even this Otto version is kind of a teacher. Do we have to...
操作台って
I know it's there. I just didn't know if I had to use that one.
あれ
Sushan.
じゃないか
Oh. Never mind then.
どれどれ。
ああ、ランセツ、あんた目がいいんだね。
Yeah. He does. Isn't that cool? Can I miss something here? Like, are there chests around? What happens if I control this one? Move! I don't remember where I have to go. We will figure it out. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. Are there chests here? Don't think so. There was nothing here, right? No. So, this is not where I need to go, but this is where I need to go? We'll figure it out, maybe. I'm not good with puzzles. Kind of wasn't really ready for puzzles. Check the request board after this. It was in the Lofos mud. Request board? What is the request board? Can we all... I should have just used my... skill. My bad! No! Leave me alone! You don't have that anymore. I forgot what it's called for a second. Yeah, I don't even... I don't want to think right now, so, let me just do this. And then we do this. I want to use her bat so bad. I would love to use the physical form. Because I have Sushang and this team is kind of working pretty well for me. I kind of don't want you to miss out on the shields. But I would love the baseball bat back. So I am just sad, and good thing I used the right thing. If I would have, I don't know, had to search here for the right way, directions and everything, I wouldn't have been happy. Nope, nope, nope. You're literally in my way, right? I have to, I do have to fight you. Okay. I should remember to use techniques for the daily mission. We are going to really quickly, hopefully, murder these people, I guess. Now I feel bad. If it's not a curse and just an illness, then I just feel bad. Let's say we knock them out. We don't kill them. We just knock them out and... Oh my god, can you please not call for reinforcements? Thank you very much. Not really. Oh, now I really have to do it in a freaking normal way and cannot just speed through this just because you called for freaking... Ow. Don't do that! That's mean! I need to heal. Actually, I don't need to heal yet. I meant the one that you assign people to find the material. Oh, that one! Okay, okay, okay. I will totally check that out after this fight. If I forget it, please just remind me again. Oh, the Kaslana bonk would be so useful here. Nope. Please, get taunted. Thank you. We need to taunt. Because no one else can take it. But Stelle can take it. Okay, I need to get rid of these ones because they annoy me. I don't know how much damage that does. But we will... Okay. No, it was kind of good. That was also okay. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. No. That is... That is the best commentary, right? Nope. Yes. No. It's still so cool. Nope. We're not going to heal. We're hoping for the taunt. Yes. Nope. We want actually our cute little Sampo to do a little bit more here. Love that so much. I love Sampo. Also, I just want to be full life here. For no reason other than I want to be full life. And I don't need any more reason, right? So, should we just... No. No, it will recover and then it will attack us, so let's taunt. Better. Do you always have to do that? I'm sick and tired of you. Thank you. We did it. Stelle went from bonking to wanting to be bonked. Honestly, very accurate. Questionable, but not wrong. Ooh, I did many of these things, and this is just a simple version. I'm kind of glad, because the ones where you turn multiple of these circles are sometimes kind of tricky. Sometimes.
よかった。精査が残ってる。
Mm-hmm.
この精査はどこに行くんだ？
We will figure it out.
塔の路線を見るに、終点は精査会の中枢だね。
Perfect.
うん。そこまで行けば、私たちも安全だよ。さあ、乗ろう。
What was that ... about? Will he be okay with his coffin in the city?
早く出発しよう。
Mm-hmm. Can I talk more about you? Are you familiar with the operational mechanisms in
い
Cloudforge?
や、何度か見かけたことがあるくらいで詳しいわけではないよ。
You've just seen them before, huh? Do you not want to go to Starskiff Haven? Yeah. Like, do you know that some people might not welcome you here?
何を言っているんだい？ここを離れられるならどこに行っても構わないさ。
Oh, he's fascinating. I can't read him at all. I don't have a clue what he's thinking. I have other questions. Let's talk about you one more time. See, I just really want to get to know you, so...
僕は興味を持たれるほどの人間ではないと思うけど。
Yes, you are. What are your plans from here?
ここまで来たら状況に合わせて動くしかないだろう。
What is your next step then?
幸い、僕は商人としての登録を済ませているから、泉州での衣食住が政策で優遇されている。長居しても何の問題もないというわけさ。
Judging from his looks, he is rich. So,
それに、
I don't think he
あのお嬢さんが言っ
needs to
て
worry
いた
about
んだ。
that.
もし僕が港から出られなかった時は、
Oh.
近場を案内してくれる。
Oh, they're spending some time. I have major visual novel flashbacks from the few chapters that I could read. Where were you going?
実はまだ泉州での取引がいくつか残っているんだ。
Ooh.
当初は商談なるびの帝雲さんと商談をするつもりだったけど、今となっては無理だろうね。
What about your coffin? You said you had remains to deliver.
既
What
存
about
の
that
取
whole
引は
thing?
利益が少ない上に、カンパニーを通しているせいで、さらにいくらか差し引かれてしまうだろう。唯一直接宝庫と行う取引には価値があるかもしれないが。
He seems to know his stuff. I want to know more, Danhang. Can you ask more?
礼を言われるほどのことではないよ。
Danhang, you need to work on your people skills. But it's interesting that Stelle doesn't know these people yet, and we see this from Danhang's perspective.
早く精査に乗ろうよ。
Yeah, more questions, sorry.
まだ何かあるの？
I mean, Danhang is very quiet, huh? But he can question a lot. Is it okay to change our route?
わからないけど、多分大丈夫だと思う。細かいことはここを出て安全な場所に着いてから考えよう。
Okay. What will happen at Starskiff Haven?
精査会に着いた後は専門の避難部隊が迎えてくれるはずだから、その人たちについていけば大丈夫だよ。
Shang is just very sweet and adorable. She's just so wholesome. Let's talk about you
こん
though.
な時に聞くことじゃないと思うけど。
Please, you have to apologize. Danhang is just not the best at peopling. Thank you for guiding us all the way here.
気にしないで。運気軍としての務めを果たしただけだから。
But you're a very, very stylish Cloud Knight. I love her outfit so much, and I love her twin tails. That's why I started using her initially. What are your plans after this? Danhang, are you trying to flirt with everyone? Like, did you try to flirt with Lucha, but it didn't really work out, and so now you're kind of hesitant, but you still want to flirt? Is he just really bad at doing that? Maybe he needs to be taught a little bit by Stelle, and then they could also go on a date or two. I'm just asking.
お上からの指示にもよるけど、まだ避難してない人がいたら戻ってくるかも。
Okay.
わかった。でも早くしてね。
I'm going to think fast. Don't worry about it. You, mister. I swear, if you will not join my team, I will climb into your coffin, and you will have to carry me around. Let's leave. I'm also not good at peopling. And with peopling, I mean the social skills. If you couldn't tell. Okay, and now we're just meeting up, huh? That's really cool. I love how that ties together. So now Danhang should be here, right? Right? We're meeting him again? Mr. Dead but silent? No, silent but deadly. Okay, nice. Batuta, old man awaiting deportation. I've got nothing to say. Oh, you guys are arguing, huh? Officer stuck on a familiar affair. And you're not special. You have the full support of the Realm Keeping Commission if you'd like to get a divorce. Register that with me. If you don't want to get divorced and just need some couples therapy from us, then just blink twice. How can you say that? Let's go home, darling. Yeah, how can you persuade people to get divorced from the get-go? Let's leave. Ignore this stupid officer. Well, that's everything taken care of then. Danhang needs love. If he can't deal with Lucha, then it will be Sushai. Yeah, the thing is, he was not thinking that Stelle being gone would affect him so much, but once she was gone, he was like, something is missing. No one is flirting with me right now. What's going on? Why am I missing that? Do I want to talk to you? I want to look around. Maybe I can steal more. I mean, loot more. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's such a cool system. Isn't there an elevator like that somewhere in the world? I don't remember where. I've just seen it on the internet. There is more to steal, loot. There is more to loot and more to loot. And more. No, I do not want to talk. I'm sorry. Wait, you're the one that was... No, you're not the one that was outside, but you have the same... Do you have the same name? Now, if the Realm Keeping Commission could give me the cash directly and let me stay at home all day without doing this troublesome job, that'd be great. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I do or not do. The results are always going to be the same. Why not cut out this middle part? He's not the same one from Outdoors, right? But he has a similar name. Eavesdropping is rude, lady, you know. What's up? If it's something important, please go to official Dahao. And for literally anything else, please approach Officer Jingyan. So you just don't deal with anything? I'm the Realm Keeping Commission's most intelligent, and I only show up when those two get stuck. In other words, I'm the ultimate trump card. Do you lead with your ace when you're playing tiles? There's only 3 officers staffing this tiny chancery. You're just spouting nonsense, aren't you? There's a saying. Of 3 people, 1 will be a slacker. If I call dibs and slacking off, then the other 2 can't. I don't know if I've ever heard someone say that. Miss, put aside your judgmental look. I've put in the hours of working long and hard before, and I was, once upon a time, considered an elite officer at the General Affairs. Besides, why do I work at the Realm Keeping Commission? If it weren't for my failed investments, with all the curves on the chart going down and only the prices are going up, working has become a necessary option. I hustled and I failed. Now this is the best effort I can put into work right now. Hey, don't leave just yet. As long as we're chatting here, there won't be any new tasks assigned to me. Let's chat a little longer, miss. I can totally understand your point of view, especially if you're one of those long-lived people and you've worked a lot. But I don't do that. You called me rude earlier. That's enough chit-chat then. Alright, alright. If you need time killing, you're welcome to chat with me. But he's a boy, he does not understand Stell's very direct hints. For real. You mean a paternal star elevator? I have no idea what that one is called. I've just seen an elevator that kind of works like that just doesn't stop. I've seen that, but that's kind of all. By the way, Lucha said he has business with Tingyun, but in her voice line about Lucha, she said that she doesn't know him, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, we can check. We can check that, and I forgot to check the whole thingy. I will 1 second. And your phrasing is good. Don't worry about it. If someone's bad at phrasing things, then it's definitely me. Tingyun. We have Tingyun. Voice. Lotsa.
天外の行商人？ナルビの名簿にはありませんが、おかしいですね。この私が覚えていないなんて。
Oh, so he lied to us. Oh, I love him more. Okay, I love characters that I cannot tell what they want. I love that so much. Did he mention any other character that we have? No, right? Probably not. Wait, does Sushang has more voice lines? Maybe Lota?
弱そうに見えて、なかなか根性がある人って感じかな。あんなに大きな箱を持ち歩いてるんだもん。先週で私に出会ってなかったら、絶対に悪人に目をつけられてたよ。
Okay, Sushang is just as adorable and sweet as always. Welcome back, puns. He might have business with her but not met her yet. I mean, could be, but I feel like she would still know the name then. Like, she would know if someone would come and, you know, that stuff. Is he lying to us or is he playing with people's memories? I was thinking about memories too, because Sushang was like, huh, but I can't really remember where I've seen him. And now she said she can't remember. So there is definitely a thing going on. But I have no clue about that. Have we been arrested in Luofu yet? I mean, just when we arrived, kind of, almost. Just almost, though. Right, the assignment. Wait, how do I find that again? How do I... Assignment? I don't know how I... Where can I find the assignment? That is not the assignment. That is also not the assignment. Wait, why am I like this? Oh, right. It literally... We'll just ignore that. Until recently we still had one running in Berlin. Oh, the elevator, but the I have no idea how to say that word. Paternoster got shut down due to the pandemic and the decreased usage. I didn't know that. I've never seen it other than on the internet, and I thought it was somewhere completely different, so I just didn't know. Anyway. Was it this one or this one? This one is the Xianzhou Alliance? Was it the Xianzhou Luofu? Was it this one? I have no idea. But I wanted to read these anyway. So the Xianzhou Alliance. The Xianzhou Alliance pledges to purge all abominations of abundance from the Starry Ocean. They need your help. Oh, the hunt must not stop as long as the abominations remain. Hua, Marshal of Cloud Knights. Oh gosh. Oh, and I do not... I mean, I love that Hua is probably here in some kind of form. But her quote makes me worry if I'm going to like her here or not. But very interesting. Okay, more. Luofu's Ingenium creations have started to move about, and the Artisanship Commissions is asking you to help collect mechanical parts. A dancing machine drew a mechanism's blueprint on its own. The thing in the design is big enough to blow up the entire Artisanship Commission. Gong Shu, Master of the Artisanship Commission. I really want to see this Fuhua. You can't go wrong with Fuhua's design ever. I hope they give her the long open hair. I would love that so much. Also, what did we get an achievement for? 10 space anchors. Ooh, that's nice. And more items. I really want to see Fuwa here, but okay, that's not why we're here. Hi! Isn't this the main quest? I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think our office is missing? Promo materials showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission. Small ornaments that make this place feel alive. A Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work. Oh no, I think small ornaments that make this place feel alive is the best option. Make the place feel alive. Actually, I've thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of willow woods at the Chancery, but Officer Jingyan threw them out. She said this is the workplace and it would be undignified if anyone found out. Yeah, that makes sense. If Hua is here, maybe the others. No, I don't want to start believing. I don't want any more sad stories. Let's hope this version of Yangtze doesn't betray her. I feel like these XPs will be so different from the versions we know though. So I feel like it might be a little bit of the Hua that, like you said, Faye, celestial period of her life where she slaughtered the corrupted without mercy. And I mean, I'm kind of on board for that, if it's the open hair version. I don't know why that's such a big difference for me, but it needs to be the version where she looks definitely her celestial period with the long, open, beautiful hair and the beautiful... Anyway, it looked so beautiful there. That's not the point here. But then I would be completely in love, but also very worried. Imagine she will not even be playable here, but she will be like Kolia. Imagine they would do this to us. They would. They totally would. I also like pretty faction actresses. What? So I've put a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my spirits? That's not what I meant with making this place feel alive. But Officer Jingyan confiscated those too. She said this is the workplace and those images are indecent. What kind of images did you put there? The only way the Realm Keeping Commission feels alive is through all the courier parcels on the ground. We were supposed to do the main mission. What is going on here? Promo materials showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission? That's the most boring thing. Not bad. I raised this with Jingyan before, whether we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is at what it does. But she gave me a list of all the things we've done recently, and there isn't really anything to be proud of. That's sad. Once we crack a major case that even the 10 Lords Commissions can't solve, then I'll let the whole Exalting Sanctum know about how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. Until then, we'll keep things on the down low. A Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work. Young lady, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jingyan is doing her work. As long as Officer Jingyan is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. Is Jingyan the only one working here? What? Hi, Oscar. That Songyan kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything actually happens to Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me to be an extremely reliable officer. Is now really the time to be thinking about that? And yes, I demand chicken! The one and only chicken! How cruel can you be to make us fall into depression? Yes. Actually, depression plus depression with a little bit of depression on top. I think that's what they want. And I would be totally down if they do this here again on different levels. Because they give us lots of jokes here. They have more comedy here than in, I think, any of the other games that I've played. This quest is part of the main story, but Star Rail Dev says in the future it's gonna become a world quest. Oh, okay. Is now really the time to be thinking about that? Yeah, I can't figure it out even if I rack my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business. Young lady, what do you want? I don't know. I just followed the quest marker. I don't know. I'm still thinking about Luocha. I heard you require my assistance, I suppose? You're finally talking. Thank you.
ケーゲン将軍の客人が俺たちの要請を受けてくれるとは本当にありがたい。
That's one of the nice voices too. I love that. From what I heard, Belobog was far more depressing in the closed betas. Everyone was ill with fragmentum, the underworld was shut up for centuries, and even Clara was hinted to be a serial killer. Oh, wait, that sounds... I heard about a bit of that, but not about the whole, and Clara was hinted to be a serial killer? Dang it. Oh, I wish they would have gone through with that. I would just love if a game is just unapologetically evil to its players. And just so much depression, especially because they have so much comedic relief with the trash cans and everything. I would just love if they would just do that. I would love if a game one day does not listen to anyone saying, oh no, it's too dark. It's a game. Of course it can be too dark, but not too dark. Right? Right?
前に長楽天広場で龍女様を助けてくれたこと、手配が行き届かなかった地公使の仲間を代表して礼を言わせてくれ。
Right. We helped.
ありがと
う。all in the day's work. Let's cut to the chase, shall we?
知っての通り、性格の災いが訪れて以来、魔音の実の狂病が蔓延している。
Okay, so it's definitely because of the Stellaron that it has happened again, or is happening right now.
魔音の実は先週人が起依してきた宿命で、獣王種の監視があれば、本来こんなに頻繁に現れるものではないんだ。
Avoidable fate. Ooh, okay.
だが、今は多くの人が、特に運気軍のようにストレスや危険にさらされている人たちが魔音の実に落ち始めている。
You can't just dump that much depression in the first chapter. You have to reel people in for the first couple of chapters before hitting them. Yes, but also we arrived in this game while there was an invasion where people died. It was just not in our faces, but it was already actually a dark entrance into the game. It just wasn't really on the nose, but from the get-go they put us in a situation where people died and were traumatized. They just didn't put it that way to us as players, but it was still kind of a dark scenario. So I feel like they could have still done or hinted at those things while keeping it lighthearted enough for the first chapters. I know they can do it. They are so talented. So, I mean, the story is still fine. So I'm not complaining. But I just like a game that gets a little very dark. They always do the same. They start as happy and when one is careless, a little surprise depression. That won't work on us anymore. At least the surprise won't work. As much as I hate cry for a game, I love when a story have too much dark and depressing elements. Yeah, that's what I mean. I love that so much. I love if a story can literally make me go like, no, why would they do this to us or the characters? But I mean, it's fun in a really, really weird way. But I mean, they still did a really great job in the first chapter. Like, Bellabug's chapter was really good. Like, in some parts, I feel like there could have been more. But it's still the first chapter. And it was definitely just fun playing that, so I'm not complaining.
それに、彼らは外見まで恐ろしい化け物に変化した。こんなの、俺の知っている魔音の実じゃない。
Ah, what did you thought you knew? So you need me to eliminate the Marstruck. Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
ああ、どんなに強い風でも、最初は浮き草が揺れる程度のそよ風だって言うだろう。俺は地公使の子役人に過ぎないが、第一線で仕事を続けてきたおかげで、いつも真っ先に危険を察知できるようになった。お前は強いから。将軍様の依頼を受けて性格を追う中できっと魔音の実とも戦ったことがあるだろう。
True.
どんなに小さな手がかりでもいい。 見つけたら地公使に知らせてくれ。
How is it different from
そう
what
す
they
れば
thought
俺や
they
同
knew
僚たち
though?
がすぐに対応できるし、もし手伝えることがあれば素早く力を貸せるからな。
So what he or they knew before was that they were ill, but they didn't turn into kind of fighting monsters, maybe?
ああ、そうだ。ここに来るまでに何か見つけたものはあるか？
I don't know. Did we? Oh, we did. What? What is this one? What? I have no idea what we get. What we got here. Dahao carefully reads the letter you delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. Wait, Dahao sweats profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with a girl. Wait, what? What letter was that?
お前が見つけた手紙なんだが。
What letter was that?
正直に言って、俺ではこの問題にどう対処すればいいのかわからない。これは地公使の管轄を超えている。だから将軍様がいる新作府に連絡したんだ。この人は、いや、この方は聖族さん。慶元将軍の作市長だ。この手紙については彼女が説明した方がいいと思って来てもらった。
What kind of quest did Stelle just got involved into? I just want to interrogate Mommy Kafka. Dang it. And I get you, Oscar. I also always think about Genshin, even though I know what Shogun means, and I still think of Genshin. I said a Billabong suffer similar narrative issues like the Inazuma arc. Underdevelopment dynamics showing the moral ambiguity between Wildfire, more screen time with other characters, POV. I definitely do get that. I feel like it's kind of as if a little bit of Inazuma and just a first chapter of a game is kind of, those problems are mixed together. Kind of like not wanting to go too deep into everything, but still going deep enough so that players understand everything. I definitely get that of you, definitely. It was a letter from one of the first Mori-struck people you fought. Oh! Slogan of the company always seemed curious to me. Teaching otakus to save the world from what are we going to save it from psychologists? I mean, but we all need psychologists after that. Maybe they know something we don't, and Honkai is real, and they are warning us. Dun dun dun! Anyway, please explain stuff to me.
あなたが魔音の実から入手した手紙は読ませてもらったよ。
Good, I'm listening. I don't want to. I mean, I have to read, but I'm listening too.
運気軍が正確の所在を調査する間、私も将軍様の命を受けて魔音の実に関することを調べてるの。あなたのおかげでようやく手がかりがつかめた。
I totally did that on purpose and not accidentally. Yes.
外の人から見れば、これは長らく病気だった人が回復したことを報告する手紙に過ぎない。でも書いてあることは不赦重悪の禁律を犯していて大逆無道だと言える。
Are you talking about merciful medicus? Are you talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter? Oh!
そう。同盟が成立してからというもの、治癒の名を借りた長命や変異改造を避けるため、泉州のあらゆる治療行為には厳格な基準と境界が設けられてるの。手紙に書かれている実験について調べるために公文書を漁ってみたけど、関連する記録はなかった。探偵士の同点が封鎖されたことを考えると、人には教えられない秘密があるんじゃないかな。
I love unspeakable secrets. Tell me more.
この手紙を書いた人は、おそらくあなたが倒した魔音の実だろうね。彼は誰かに惑わされ、病を治療するという名目で毒を盛られ、
So someone
あ
caused
なた
him
が
to
見た
end up
姿
like
になったん
that.
だと思う。こういう振る舞いは、泉州で数千年前に壊滅した組織、薬王秘伝を思い出させる。
So that organization may not be eradicated right now. Maybe.
禁忌である丹鳳を掘り起こし、いわゆる先導の秘密を復興させることを志としている北条の信者。
I just really want to know more about the whole all of the people that follow abundance. Because it's such a... I feel like it's such a typical thing that just fascinates humanity. Maybe... I don't know. The thing is, I'm not interested in immortality in that way. I'm more fascinated in how others are fascinated by it, if that makes sense. Maybe not. But that's why I'm so like, oh, I want to know so much more about the people that follow abundance. Not just because abundance looks freaking hot too, but that's another thing. And then we have them here, this freaking long-lived race that is hunting people that follow abundance who want to be long-lived or immortal. That's so interesting.
とっくに滅びたはずの組織が今さら復活して混乱を招くなんて思わなかった。取り返しのつかないことになる前に、この組織の現状を徹底的に調べないと。もし他にも薬王秘伝に関係がありそうな手がかりを見つけたら、新作府に来て私に渡してほしいんだ。
Now I just wonder, are those really disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or did someone plant things here to make us think that maybe not? So what do I get out of it?
安心して。新作府は貢献してくれた人をないがしろにしたりしないから。
That's a good thing.
最近の報告によれば、彼らは目下の混乱に乗じて、超楽天一帯で種族の民を惑わしているらしいの。そこから始めてみるのはどうかな。
Actually, very interesting.
実は数ヶ月前に調査人員を偵察に向かわせて、少しなら情報が得られたんだけど、向こうも疑り深いみたいで、偵察に行った人と連絡が取れなくなったの。もしかしたら偵察していることがバレたのかもしれない。あなたはラフで顔を知られてないし、種族の民でもある。あなたに任せることができたら、私も安心なの。
She literally just said, "Oh yeah, the person we sent in there to figure stuff out, he probably died. I would feel more at ease if you would go." I know that's not how she meant it, but yeah, sure. Don't worry about it. So let's follow the quest. Do we have to go through all of the objects, or is it just this one? No, I just know that. Where do I have to go? I know your voice. I definitely know your voice. I would remember a voice like that everywhere. Where are stairs? I'm so blind. Here. Did I not find the stairs? I totally did not find the stairs. Do I have to read now? Yes, I do have to read. Wait, give me a second to read that. Of course we need help, especially when the players always sim for the villains. True! And yes, Honkai is real. I mean, to be fair, all of the negativity in the world, we could just say that is Honkai, to be fair. Actually, what's the behind-the-scenes documentary on Honkai 3rd, and it actually covers some of the thoughts and mission statements. It got spoilers for later chapters, but after chapter 31 it's a definite thing to watch. Elysian Realm was made with having the players through the viewpoint of Mei come to terms with facing tragedy and despair and come to terms with it. Yeah. I feel like they really just took many things that we already... What did I do? What? I just wanted to talk and then... You've smashed countless innocent vases like this before, but this one is marked differently. Instead of shattering to pieces as expected, it somehow stays in place motionless. What? Hey, what are you doing? A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now and consider yourself experienced in many things, but this is still a shock. Whack it again! Hey, take it easy, my brains are about to explode. What? Are you the vase or are you in the vase? I'm the immortal in a vase and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years. And if it weren't for klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out another few millennia more. I'm sorry, we are on the path of destruction. Whack it again! Stop it! Are you addicted to doing that? Kids these days, you're a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. We're on the path of destruction, mind you. This vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessing of my power, a pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. Why do you live inside a vase? How did you get in there? What's so strange about this? If my mind is tranquil and serene, then my flesh would become truly liberated. A soul flooded with mundane concerns can never enter the world of celestials, no matter how much the individual can shapeshift. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase, yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider that as an apology for disturbing me. Sounds like a hassle. Is there any advantage to helping you out? Are you just talking like that and you're stuck and you need help? Very well, unfettered by repute or fame, focused solely on worldly wealth. Don't worry, I may have been out of this world for a few thousand years, but I can still afford the small summest things. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum, and I've always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of mortal life. You want trash? In the vase? Once you find the trash, simply toss them into my vase. Do I have enough trash? The vase stands here as much as mundane object as the immortal in a vase claims. You've broken countless vases like this before. It's definitely different. Put your hand into the vase. You try putting your hand into the vase, but you can't seem to do it. You don't feel any obstacle, but the force resisting you is definitely real. The force! Right at that moment, a voice rushes straight into your brain through the bones in your arm. Provide a gift and the path to visiting the Celestial will open. I will give you trash. Will you be happy then? Maybe it's family. They like trash. I definitely have enough trash. You gaze down at the trash in your hands, then back at this relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash into this vase? She was asking, does it even fit? Why am I doing this? But it's not something for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in the exalting sanctum also can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. Yes, it's true. You had over 40 bags of trash in your pockets. People were wondering where the smell was coming from, and suddenly it made sense. You stuff 1 bag into the vase. It should drop down to the bottom, but you don't hear a sound. Then you shove in the remaining trash. They disappear without a sound, surprisingly, and they fit. This is the hustle and bustle of the mortal realm. I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. Here's a gift for you. The gates to the celestial realm are open. Come and get it. You won't bite me, right? The immortal in the vase remains silent. The silence might be a prank, or it could simply be a predatory trap. You dip your left hand in as a precaution, keeping your dominant hand free to use a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. You touch the bottom of the vase. The rubbish you dropped in is nowhere to be found, and there's nothing that might be the immortal in a vase. Then you do feel something. It's the immortal's gift. You pull out your hand. The vase stands before you in silence. Protein rice? Adventure logs and stuff? This vase scammed me. I can't believe you. I was totally going... I can't believe this, really. What? This is so random. This is so random. We can literally see the bottom, but that's so mean. I wanna meet the celestial in the vase now. I completely forgot what I wanted to say. It couldn't have been important. Mushroom? I'm not an expert on fungi. But if that's a mushroom, then we are indeed a raccoon. Barumbrella. Hello. Could you please move over a tad? I can, but why? Because I am a sunbathing mushroom, but you blocked off the light. Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't sunbathe? Oh, I'm so sad. But you're an umbrella? Now all I can see is Scaramouche's head. What is going on here? What is going on here? I didn't mean to offend? That's alright. Nobody cares about how a mushroom feels. People say I'm an artisanship commission civil maintenance unit type A. How did I not stumble? But I'm a mushroom. Hey, if you want to be a mushroom, you can be a mushroom. I'm not judging you. I would still like to know why a mushroom. Oh, now I feel even sadder. I'm curious. I'll tell you everything I know, even though I'm just a mushroom. Why is everything so weird here? Did Stelle had mushrooms? Is that a thing? What the heck are you? I'd call myself a mushroom. I told you 5 times already. Okay. What would you say I am? Fine, then you're a mushroom. You still look like an umbrella to me. That's not an umbrella. It looks like a light that you put in the garden. Could you actually be a robot? No, Stelle, you're a mushroom. I mean, Stelle, you're a raccoon. But umbrella is a mushroom. Definitely. No problem that you are a fungus, but I only question myself what light if it is night. I mean, maybe this one is also here for 12 hours and more. There's a lot of folks on the Xianzhou who need mental health therapy. I feel it's a long life issue for real. But it's okay, you're a mushroom. Really? But you sound reluctant. No, you're a mushroom. Oh, I'm so sad. Are you gaslighting me? Why are you here? Because I'm a failure of a mushroom. What? But you're a mushroom. Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't fail? Wait, what could a mushroom fail? I'm used to it. He has umbrella in the name. But we didn't even know the name. It only told us it's a mushroom. Actually, I used to have a master. He was a skilled craftsman at the Artisanship Commission. My master wants me to help him write poetry. Are you a poetry writing mushroom, Brella? I said, but I'm just a mushroom, and so you failed. Isn't that poetry? Isn't that poetry kind of? I'm not an expert. What is poetry? I don't understand the first thing about it. Same, I feel you. I feel this mushroom Brella on many levels. Because I'm a mushroom. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't have any more questions. I do. May your path be filled with many mushrooms. Thank you. Bye. Did you have anything else to say? Do you often talk to mushrooms? Oh, I'm so sad. I mean, we already talked about this, right? Yeah, bye. You're a cute mushroom if that's, what is going on here? Is everyone here alright in this world? I feel like no one is okay. There are more of those holo birds. How do I get to where the quest marker wants us to go? Oh, this is the shop. How did I miss the chest earlier? I missed the chest. I hate the red when we open the chest, but it's okay. Are there more chests? I cannot go any further. Okay. I'm always like, oh, wait, what? How do I get there? Where do I go through that door? Does that open? No, the robot that thought it was a mushroom. What an interesting book it would be. For real though. Okay, how do I get there? Oh, there's another way. Don't mind me. I'm just lost. Like you, I know this is the wrong way. I'm looking for more chests. More. That's not a chest. That's not a chest in there. Any chests here? You're blocking my way. Ah! The stairs. I'm so blind. I'm literally blind. Also, I love the way, the layout of this whole place. I know I just got lost and oh my god. Look at this. Even though I get lost, it's so beautiful. Is there anything more here? A chest!
実は君に伝えたいことがあるん
I
だ。
love chests. I identify with... Oh, whoa. Whoa, that's so cool. That is so pretty. You're also very pretty, ma'am. Do you mind going on a date? Maybe after this adventure, once we've saved your city? You know? No pressure. I'm just... Anyway... Don't worry, I also go in circles for 10 minutes. Wait, why am I not even talking to her? I'm flirting but not talking? That's not okay.
東の果てに若木あり、下に食を含む竜を置く。はあ、生きているうちに必ず見てみせる。
Such a beautiful voice.
そちらの御人、あなた様も長楽天を見にいらしたのですか？
Yes, I'm enjoying the scenery. Very beautiful view. That's right.
でしたら、あなた様が目にした景色を教えていただけませんか？
Oh, you mean you can't see it yourself?
はい。
Oh.
私は生まれた時から目が見えない天血者なのです。
I know I'm repeating myself, but why are the NPCs so interesting? I like her. I mean, I know I already flirted with her. I obviously like her, but I thought you'd say maybe after the stream. I mean that too, if she's shy. I wouldn't mind.
幸いにも視力以外の感覚は衰えておりませんので。
Also, that's a beautiful
多少
dress.
は満たされておりますが、風に漂う人の喧騒も、構造紙の雨雲で湿った空気も、ユーラの花びらの繊細な質感も、すべて感じ取れるのに、この目だけは。今まで何度もここに来たのですが、この景色に向けてため息をつくしかありませんでした。
I would love to just, spend time with you, describing the scenery and then telling you that you two are very beautiful. Stelle can't... It's Stelle's fault, okay? It's not my fault.
ですから、お願いです。どうか。
Yes.
ここの景色を言葉で教えていただけませんか？
I'm so sorry. Stelle, what do you mean you're... Wait... No! The world can wait! There is a beautiful woman that wants you to describe the scenery! It's the perfect... It's... Stelle, I thought you were a master in flirting!
これは失礼いたしました。では、私のことはお気になさらず。
I swear, Stelle, once we've cleared the whole main quest here on this frickin' planet, and you're not describing the scenery to her, I will not talk to you again, Stelle. I will, but not in public. I don't even know anymore. That is just disappointing, Stelle. How could you? How could you? Look at her. Actually, how did I not notice? Of course. Stelle. Stelle. After flirting with the secretary of Yukong, you now think that's it? We don't need more? Wait, way more. Oh, and we also need more to collect. That's true. That's true. How could... Why did Stelle not... Oh, those are tables for the Jade Gaming thingy thing. Oh, that's so cute. That's not why we're here, though. Where do I have to go again? Oh, somewhere here. Look for the suspicious person. I see a chest. That's suspicious. As I can only focus on the foxtail lady around here. I mean, maybe she has a type. But also... That can't be it. You're not the suspicious person, right? Maybe one of the people here is a suspicious person. With who could I talk that is not a vendor? It maybe is one of them. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing. Okay. It's probably you, because your title is a mumbling weirdo. Imagine if we can decide what to say to the NPC. That would be cool. There's too many good-looking people. Stelle has time. Stelle can do that. There was an NPC that wanted to date us for 1 month. Wait! I think I remember! There were a lot of NPCs I talked to while I was just running around looking for chests, so... That's the one that can't remember every time she molds, right? Like every time she forgets everything before that, and she has so many lovers and she doesn't remember any of them, and she wanted us to be one of them too, right? Is that the one? Because it's so on brand for Stelle. I just want Stelle to date everyone here, and Stelle has her harem already, but she needs more.
そこの違法の客人、お待ちください。あなたは調整を望みますか?
Stop. Why is your voice sexy AF? That is not fair. I yearn for power. We should act interested, though, I think, to get information. Gosh, if that's a cult leader and that's the voice, that's a joke.
そうでしょうとも。永遠に生きられる機会を拒む人なんているわけがありません。
It's the typical anime, evil, sneaky, backhanded, not main villain, but side main villain or sneaky side villain voice. And I love that. Anyway,
しかし、先週は短命士の幸せなんてちっとも考えていない。彼らは調整という輝かしい道に向かうことを固くなに禁じているのです。
Doesn't he belong to the race of long-lived though with the ears? Ah, I chose power and he said, yeah, you should probably join the Anti-Mana Legion. Makes sense. I mean, we are already also on the path of destruction, so we can just do that too. Let's just join all of the bad factions for a year and then go back to trailblazing.
私の名前は緑不要。長楽天に来たのはあなたのような縁のある人に出会い、共に調整の先導を歩むためです。
No, sorry, but your name is Mumbling Weirdo, and I'm not making the rules here. Can you stop sounding like that though? That's really mean. And yes, I love that too. I feel like that's the most prominent for Japanese voice acting though, that you can tell what kind of character they are portraying just by the one sentence, by the voice tone and stuff. I feel like that's the most prominent there. I love that so much. For them, the long-lived races are not actually immortal. They just have a greater longevity than others. True. I kind of always tend to forget that because we're not long-lived and it's basically the same thing for us. But yeah, for them it's not. Makes sense. Thanks for the reminder.
どうでしょう。私と一緒にもっと話し合いに適した場所に行きませんか?
Sure. Let's go.
では早速出発しましょう。ここは人が多い。
Let's go somewhere quiet. Oh my gosh, just the two of us, yes. You could say the same, you could use the same tone and be like, wanna go to a place where we can be alone? Just the two of us? That would work the same way! Anyway, where are we going?
着きました。ここです。
And I kind of love that while, yes, Stelle would totally... or Stelle is right now investigating, Stelle would also totally be like, oh yeah, sure, just show me around. Because she's strong. She, like, even if they would ambush her, she wouldn't care because she would beat them up. So, I don't know, for me she is kind of a really naive, kind of a himbo energy. Not stupid, but it's just like, oh yeah, I can take care of myself, it's fine, I'm coming with you, yay! Yeah, how do I gain immortality? We have... Just for the record, I'm playing along. It's not because, He has a sexy voice. Totally not.
まあそう焦らないでください。もし長生が誰にでも手に入れられるものなら、私たちはとっくに大きく発展して今のように世間を欺く必要もなくなっているはずでしょ。
You're whispering to everyone like that, huh?
改めて自己紹介させてください。私は薬王秘伝の寺社。長楽天では身分を明かすことができませんでしたが、今なら堂々と口にできます。
You're not really smart, are you? Just because I followed you in a back alley, you're revealing that you're a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? Okay, you don't have the smarts, but you have a sexy voice. For now, you get a pass.
薬王秘伝は薬王様を信仰する組織で、寺社は教徒たちの呼び名です。
Sorry, the sentence was so much longer than what you just said.
長生を手に入れるには寺社になる必要があります。そして寺社になるには簡単な試験を受けなければなりません。お許しください。薬王秘伝は徐々に大きくなり、あの要求の信者の注意を引いてしまっているので、細心の注意を払って行動しなければ後が恐ろしいのです。
Totally, I totally read while he was talking. Wait, Dragon Devilish Archer followers. True. But there's like 4 of them and 1 of you who has 3 other people in her back pocket. Actually, more people in her back pocket. I mean, he mainly targets outsiders. That's true. If you turn out to be a spy, surely he could beat you up. Well, not Stelle though. Me, maybe. But Stelle? No one can beat up Stelle. Maybe in an animation, cinematic, whatever, but not anywhere else. So what is this Cloud Knight doing here? Is he also part of your group? Probably. They probably have insiders everywhere, right?
この運気軍のことは気にしないでください。彼もあなたと同じように試験を受けているだけですから。
Oh, is this one that went kind of missing in action? Maybe? Don't the people of the Xianzhou abhor the abundance?
あの要求に惑わされた者だけが薬王様を憎むのです。悲しいことにそういった人はあまりにも多いですが。
Oh, that is exactly what I wanted. More of people that follow the hunt versus abundance. That's exactly what I wanted. What can I get from Sanctus Medicus? Immortality, did you not listen to this man's voice? I mean, words.
北条の名を耳にしたことがあろうとなかろうと、どの種族も薬王様の恩恵と治癒を渇望しています。古族は300年しかない寿命の治癒を、寿命族は輪廻と一族が途絶えることに対する治癒を。
Now I finally learn more about their races, which is freaking good. So Foxians live kind of 300-year-ish. The whole dragon race people, Vidyadhara or whatever, have the whole reincarnation thing. Okay.
そして先週人は魔音の身による苦しみの治癒を渇望している。私たちとしてはあれは苦しみではなく進化の恩恵に近いものだと思っていますが。
Oh, that sounds dangerous. Oh, tell me more.
あなたの質問に戻りますが、薬王様は短命種の老衰や病の苦しみ、そして死を治癒することができます。
So you caused
薬王様が先週人を治癒したようにね。
To be Mara struck? Question mark? What kind of trial do I have to pass? Yeah, let's bring it on. We're so ready for immortality. Woohoo! Remember Kafka read the script and is proud of her raccoon daughter joining a cult? I want to take this sentence and write a fanfiction. Literally, with these words, though. I mean, if evil, why hot voice? Come on.
求めれば必ず与えられる。薬王様は寛大な心をお持ちで、誰かの祈りを簡単に拒むことはない。ですから、薬王秘伝の試験もそこまで難しいものではありません。
That didn't answer my question, but you're totally talking like a cult leader. I can see it even more
こ
now.
の戦時時飛躍王旧世品を500回書き写し、
What?
仲間たちにあなたの誠意を示せば晴れて自社になることができます。
Would you... Can I... Do I have... Can I not... Do I have to... 500 times?
これは私たち薬王秘伝の根本にある大凶ですので、敬虔な心を持って書き写してください。できれば暗記してくださいね。
I mean, after writing a text 500 times, surely we could also memorize it. But that's torture. Can we talk about Mara struck instead of this torture? Maybe. You have to click through it 500 times. No, a literal torture.
もちろん、これは初めの一歩に過ぎません。自社になった後も多くの試験を受けてもらう必要があります。
Is one trial in your private chambers? I'm just asking. Who knows what... Stelle, you got this. Can I get a pen?
ご心配なく、ちゃんと用意してあります。
Oh no, really
伝統的な
traditional.
戦州の文法手法で人体工学に基づいて作られているので、5万回書き写しても疲れないんですよ。
I believe him.
嘘じゃありません。私は実際に5万回書き写しましたから。
I believe him. I totally don't, but I believe him in a way. He is, if he is, the thing is, he is either, there are two types of cult leaders I can see him be, and one is the really devoted to the cause one who truly believes what he says and totally would write 50,000 copies himself to make a good example first, or he is a really smart businessman who's just using the people's faith for what he wants and totally does not stand behind it. But he seems more like the first one. So... that's... cool, I think. You got this, Stelle. You can... oh no. Can I... are you okay? You really don't look okay. You will become he will Mara stricken? I don't know. He will get Mara. Mara? Whatever. He will get it. The way he is totally. Wasn't there a long-lived race they can do it, but one dies before making 50,000 copies? True. You can read the copy they gave you. Ooh, have you watched The Cultist of the ReZero Enemy? I have not. Sorry. You can read the copy?
Yes.
In the data bank? Is it in the data bank or is it an item or is it here? Where can I... Is it in the mission thingy? No, there's nothing new. Is it in the data bank though? Because I kind of really want to read that. I just didn't see if he gave me... That's the wrong thing. Why am I here? I wish I would have just... Oh gosh, an evening journey through Excelling Sanctum. Surely it has something about... oh gosh, does someone know what it's called? It should be Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. All kinds of evidence. No, not the evidence, right? From the henchmen of the disciples. It might be this one though. The House Diary. No, it should be this one here. This is the only one, right? Unless it's just called differently. Records. Notations. No, it really should be this one. Maybe? 1,000-handed merciful medical salvation. Is it this one? It should. This looks like it could be this one here. Thus have I heard. Once upon a time, the 1,000-hand Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Shuhu, the Emanator, asked Sanctus Medicus, all living things get sick and suffer. All living things are bonded by birth, old age, sickness, and suffering. What is the root of all sufferings? Sanctus Medicus responded, birth, old age, sickness, and suffering, all end in death. The suffering of the living is found in its limitations. The suffering of the old is about certainty in its arrival. The suffering of the sick is about the approach of death. Therefore, birth, old age, sickness, and suffering are all forms of death. Death, therefore, is the root of all sufferings. Xianzhou the Emanator folded their hands and asked, all living things will one day die and one day be reincarnated. How can they stop being young, old, sick, or in sufferance? Sanctus Medicus told Xianzhou, living things are confined to their bodies like imprisoned convicts, and suffer from those aforementioned 3 sufferings. I hereby plant the sacred tree to liberate those living beings, so that life is boundless and old age never coming. Death revitalizes, all troubles are dispelled. Then Xianzhou the Emanator recited, the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the ambrosial arbor's new growth. Disciples shall attain enlightenment together. The mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the ambrosial arbor's new growth. Disciples shall attain enlightenment together. Then the 99,999 disciples repeated, the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the ambrosial arbor's new growth. Disciples shall attain enlightenment forever. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. So, did you all write that down? Everyone wrote everything? Did we? Yes? 500 times? I will believe you. I will believe you if you said you did it. I totally did, of course. While I was reading, I was writing even faster. Definitely. Stelle, good luck. You can do it. You start copying. Oh my god. She's really doing it? How? How long would that take? I don't know. What? Oh my gosh. Why would anyone do that? They redeemed hydrate, so everyone hydrate, not only me, everyone. We really need to hydrate. Oh gosh. Hydrating good? Need something new to drink though. So just ignore the obvious energy drink. Just ignore that one. Totally something different. Good. Okay. Now we're all hydrated and well. I think maybe my hand fell off after the first 10,000 copies. I'm surprised that Stelle can even write the kanji. True. What is Stelle? How? Why? And why is she literally doing it? Like right now. Does she need like 1 night, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days? You start copying. Once a time. Oh no, no, no. Okay. We are joining the cult, so we are completely with it. Once upon a time, everyone together. Once upon a time, the 1,000-hand Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp and your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. Stelle is going through torture. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you. We will never get finished here if I stop writing. I have to do it if you won't. So stop. Also, I want to join them. Let me. Just leave me alone. I don't care if you can't finish your mission, but I will. I have a feeling he will die. I don't want to be too mean to him. But still, let me join. Hey, I have to write. Can I just ignore him? Oh my gosh, it's even counting. Can I literally do it 500 times? You lower your head. You become closed off to the world around you as you quietly copy the text. I want to ignore him. Your hand and shoulders are experiencing more pain, but you've only produced 2 copies. I don't think I would feel pain after just 2 copies of that text. I can write more. Wait, we can... Did someone do that? Did someone do it 500 times? The mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the ambrosial arbors nugel, disciples shall attain enlightenment. You finished a 3rd copy. The sentence has started to reverberate within your being. Will we brainwash Stelle here? I'm just wondering if they will just let us do it. Head and shoulder no longer hurt. Maybe you've gotten used to the work, or perhaps they've grown numb. Would you be the first to try? Will you stick with me? Is the question. You complete the 4th copy. Because I want to ignore the Cloud Knight. I'm sure they will stop us, or they will just be maybe... I mean, at least an achievement, right? As you write out the 5th copy, the Cloud Knight near you no longer can wait in silence. He quietly comes up next to you. Let me write! Yes! I mean, no! Wait, what do you mean you'll finish it for me? Wait, no! Stop! Stop! I don't want... I don't want you to be in danger now! Stop! The Cloud Knight swiftly scribbles away and finishes copying the sacred text while the disciples watching over you aren't looking. This is my cold trial, not yours! How does anyone know how we look like? Jim Yan? Never heard of him. I know! And seemingly you're not doing a good job if you're at this position where I'm at after 20 minutes of undercover work. Oh my gosh. Working as a writer, translator, and any other job locked in a desk every day for centuries, I don't even want to think about such torture. Okay, good point, good point. It's truly torture. 500 times is torture. Okay, but you have to whisper, you know that, right? You're not doing a good job. Please, I hope nothing happens to him. I don't want anything happening to him. But I need to bully him. I don't think they believe him though. One, he's wearing the armor, so I think they're more suspicious of him because of that. 2, he is still at this place that I arrived at after 5 minutes. Why did you come here in your uniform?
こういう組織が勢力を伸ばそうとしているときは、大抵の場合、法を司る組織に影響を与えられる船員を欲しがっているものなんだ。
But when they try to recruit people with influence,
甲冑を着てきた。
they would make
これこそ需要を完全に見抜く。
They
ということだな。
they would be way more careful than with Outlanders, right? You really are a genius. In his defense, to hide his face. Sure. What's your next? You have a next plan, right?
声を小さくしろ。こいつらは手強い。もし俺たちが偵察に来たことがバレたら、まずいことになる。
You just screamed at me to stop writing, and now you're talking about keep my voice down? Who sent him here? He's clearly not cut out for this work.
先に決めておこう。俺は書者を手伝い、お前は俺の援護をするんだ。 俺は新作府に行ってこの情報を伝えなければならない。
No, actually I don't want that, because I'm afraid, because in the text that we just read, they said that when they repeated these words, something happened. So I'm afraid that literally falling under a spell and stuff is part of the reason why this is a trial, and that he will get Mara from either that or will after that be more influenced by them. And I don't know if I'm now thinking too much into it. Maybe I am. I should be member 85 of the Genius Society. I love that. Also, yes, poor Stelle. He's saying, you know, the cult leader is exactly this distance away from us in this direction. And he's like, keep your voice down or he will hear you. And Stella's like, are you serious right now? I really don't want him to copy them. Transcribed scripture. Did he do it 500 times? How much time? It's still night, or is it night again? Teach me your writing. I want to write that fast. Oh my gosh, you're standing right there. Hi. Just so you know, I wanted to write, okay? It's not my fault. I promise, I really tried. But that greenie over there, I just... You should just send him home. He's not good for the cold anyway. He will not do us any good. See? I'm trying to protect him. I mean, they said that he was going next to us, but he stood right there, so that was kind of funny. Anyway, green hibiscus. We have to talk about the different name, though. That I will not call you that in other circumstances. Gosh darn it, his voice hits.
戦樹寺飛躍王旧世品の至上の美と善を体得するのです。
Does anyone know who the voice actor is? Like, for real, because I kind of want to just... And the description says that the writing is different after the first half. Oh my gosh! That is so not good. Can I just do it all over? I want to see that. I want to see that. Wait, did I? That's also in the... Oh, it's here. Essential style scroll on which 1000-handed merciful medical salvation is written 500 times. Closer inspection reveals the last few hundreds handwritings to be different from the first few hundred ones. Let's hope this doesn't get discovered. Why did Stelle let him do that? I know Stelle is sometimes also not the smartest, but listen, green hibiscus. Sir, I wanted to do it, okay? And yes, he's definitely trying to seduce. Oh.
心を落ち着かせて、ゆっくりと書き写してください。時間をかけて、戦樹寺飛躍王旧世品の至上の美と善を体得するのです。
Oh no, I think I have to wait. I forgot something on the table. Oops. Okay, I'm back.
心を落ち着かせて、ゆっくりと書き写してください。時間をかけて、戦樹寺飛躍王旧世品の至上の美と善を体得するのです。
Oh no! Can we continue? Can we just unloop? Wait, one more time. One more time. Just the last time, I promise. That sums it up perfectly, yes.
心を落ち着かせて、ゆっくりと書き写してください。時間をかけて、戦樹寺飛躍王旧世品の至上の美と善を体得するのです。
I'm just happy now. As well. Yeah, wake up call. It was just all very fitting. Okay, now we can tell them that we finished it. Woo. I will totally not, I don't know, listen to listen to him on loop or something. It's just such a nice voice. God damn it. Please tell me this person voices a playable character.
本当に終わっていますね。早いだけでなく完璧とは。どうやらあなたにはかなりの宣言があるようだ。
I want to listen to him. I just want to listen to him more. God dang it. If this voice actor does not get a playable character soon, that's just BS. So can I join the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
そう焦らないでください。入門の試験は2段階に分かれていて、あなたとそちらの運気軍は最初の段階を完了しました。あとは最後の段階が残っています。
It will get very effed up really fast, I think.
よし、じゃあ次の段階は明日からでいいよな。俺は勤務中にこっそり抜け出してきてるんだ。そろそろ戻らないと怪しまれてしまう。
I know he said he wanted to get information back to them, but that is so... Of course not. You're in the middle of an initiation to join a cult. Do you really think they would just let you leave right now without them fully trusting you?
ご心配なく、2段階目は簡単ですから、すぐに終わりますよ。
That gives me vibes from, oh, don't worry, the pain will be quick. It will be over very soon. Ah! Don't make me spam the goat stream, young lady. I mean, come on! You hear him, right? We all hear him.
私たち薬王秘伝の原則は、疑わしきものは使わず、仲間は疑わずですから。
Sure, whatever you say.
お二人には決闘をしてもらい、生き残った方を正式に自社と認めましょう。
And I said I don't want to hurt him. But what if that's the test? What if that's already the test and they want to see if we are willing to fight or if we don't want to fight, if we don't want to hurt maybe fellow disciples? He just said that those who... What did he say? That might join, you should trust... I cannot remember. The first one who tries to get out of a cult always dies. I don't say it, the movie said. No, you're completely right. I agree. It would be stupid to now try to get information out. Like, no, sir. The thing is, I want to gain his trust. So I would say, okay, let's fight. And then maybe find a way to trick him. Even though that would be risky. But what if that's the test and he wants us to not want to fight? Or he wants us to question it? I feel like asking once for a reasoning is okay and not too suspicious. I would totally say, okay, let's fight, but I said I don't want him to get hurt. So why? I'm just asking. I'm totally willing to fight if you want me to. I'm just, you know, I always need to know the whys and whats.
諸者で敬虔な心を確かめることはできても、組織に忠誠を誓えるかどうかを判断するには、もっと強力な保証が必要ですから。この規則は私が決めたわけではないので、仕方のないことだと思ってください。
But would it really be smart to always basically let two people fight it out that could both join, but only one gets to join? I mean, maybe that's smart and I just don't see it, but...
待て、やめてくれ。俺たちがここに来たのは調整のためであって死ぬためじゃない。急に戦いと言われても俺には無理だ。
I want to make a prediction, what he says right now, and that is, if you want to, or if you want to show us your conviction and your faith, you need to put your life on the line. Something like that. To lengthen your lifespan, you must be ready to sacrifice your life to us, or something like that. Oh, right, getting someone to commit a murder just could give you blackmail material so they won't betray you. That makes so much sense. True, yeah, I'm really just not cut out to be a cult leader. Now we know. He said it because both of you are sus to him. Also true, right.
決闘は強制ではありませんので戦わなくても結構ですが、
Yeah.
そうなるとここから出すわけにはいきませんね。
So we aren't forcing you, but we are also not giving you a choice. Gosh darn it, I love it. But we're not forced to kill him right now, right? That would be friggin' dark.
分かった。戦う。その代わり少しだけ心の準備をさせてくれ。それ
私は構いませんが、そういうことはあなたと戦う相手に聞いた方がいいのでは。
Oh, I don't mind either. Oh. There's a decent number of recruits. It's better to winnow them out and get the stronger ones. It's a nasty train of thought, but it definitely makes sense. You're not a cult leader, right? Because that makes a lot of sense. Would good options fight or fight? How much variety? Yeah. I mean, this is a freaking interesting turn of events. I love it. I'm just really curious if we'll go through with it. If he just wants to see our loyalty and will stop us himself, or if we have to go until one of us dies and we all know it's not the main character of the game.
では準備してください。時間は貴重ですから急いでくださいね。
Now I know. His voice also reminds me a little bit of Muzan. The tone, at least. I don't know, maybe. Definitely not the face of a cult. With fake truthfulness, huh? I see. If your cult involves simping for pretty hot characters, I might need to know more about it, though. Or about cats. Just, I mean, you're not cold, obviously, because you don't have a cold, so... Yeah, I'm confusing myself here. Wait, we really have to fight?
どこに行くんですか？まだ試験は終わっていないんですから、勝手に離れないでください。
I just wanted to talk to you. Yeah, man, I'm sorry, you're going to die.
こうしよう。いい方法思いついた。お前を薬王秘伝に入らせて、俺も安全に撤退できる方法だ。
This will not go as planned. That he now proposes a plan makes me worried.
俺たちで決闘して、俺はお前に負けて殺されたふりをする。お前は死体の処理を手伝うふりをして、俺を現場から連れ去る。
It's what I thought of too, but that's so risky. Why would they let us then remove the body? They would totally check. They would totally check, no?
これならお互いの目標を達成できるだろ。
In One Piece I doubt it, but that's your last words. Oh my gosh, you guys are ruthless too. But I mean, in that way, we probably won't finish him off, but the cult leader will then probably finish him off, and we're done for because he knows that we didn't do it, so... Stelle, I'm sorry. You need to do this. You need to join this cult here.
お前の腕前は知ってる。頼むから、うっかり本当に俺を殺したりしないでくれよ。
I feel so bad for this Cloud Knight. For real, for real. When he signed up for the job, that was not in his job description. I know what I'm doing. Let's at least reassure him before he has to die. Probably by the hot guy's hand.
よし。やっぱりお前は信頼できる。
Don't say that. No.
俺の命はお前に預けたからな。
You messed up getting him to trust you, and you messed up that he will trust me, okay? This is on you, mister. We follow the path of destruction, yay!
準備はできましたか？もう決闘を始めても？
Yeah, let's do it.
こちらの運気軍の方は？
He's so calm, that's... God damn it.
俺も準備できたぞ。
Do we have family? Do you want me to tell someone something? I'm so sorry.
それでは始めましょう。
Oh my god, did you hear that smile in that let's begin? Gosh. You're the worst actor. You're... And Stella's like, okay, I'm gonna sit back and let my team do it. And he's like, wait, team? Wait, what are you... I'm so sorry. Wait, do you have any information? Member of the Ground Patrol Division. Wearing a light set of silver armor and with a devastator glaive in hand, they are in charge of maintaining order. You're in charge of dying here, I'm sorry. Oh, you're really attacking Stelle. That was very canon of you. I'm sorry. I really am sorry.
素晴らしい腕前ですね。さっきまで元気いっぱいだった運気軍があっという間に倒されてしまいました。
He was gone just like that. I thought he would be more tanky. Oh my gosh. I need something to drink. Oh my gosh. Let's hope he didn't have family. It's true. We'll see what happens. I put at the final blow. The thing is, he's literally lying there like, I am so dead. Don't look at me anymore. I am so dead. With his arm on his head. Can we just make his plan work and you're not checking on him? Like, please just don't be smart. But you sound smart.
あなたが勝ってよかった。この者は運気軍の甲冑を着ながら入信したいと言ってきたのですが、考えなしの発言が多くて、もし彼が勝っていたとしても本当に信用できるのか少し不安だったんです。
Right? He's really stupid. But do you have to burn the man after... I mean, he's not dead, but after... after this?
シギク、ラント、この運気軍を適当な場所で処理してください。
And... I don't like this. This is where it all breaks apart, I think. If it works, then this cult leader is not as smart and thus not as hot anymore. The Cloud Knight one, I bet he'd be telling him how suspicious you were for real. Actually, yes, but no. Purple, Chrysanthemum, Blue, Peach. Those are so weird code names. Let me totally not suspiciously handle it. You know, as to show you my loyalty. After I just killed the guy. Totally killed, he is dead.
あなたがどう処理すればいいか知っているのですか?
I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this. It's a side hustle. I don't want to. Yeah. It's, yes, I do this all the time. I basically kill people for breakfast and lunch. That's obviously a joke. You gotta have a codename first before you do stuff, Stelle. Oh, I know it. It's Grey Raccoon. Or yellow. Golden Raccoon! She is Golden Raccoon. That's her codename.
長い付き合いの協力者。まさか。
Yes.
あなたも同じ穴の無地なだったとは。
Exactly. Because I do this as a job. Yes, I work with trash cans all the time.
いいでしょう。ここ数日ほど仲間たちが長楽天で布教活動をしているのですが、猟犬ともの注意を引いてしまいまして、あなたが処理した方が安全かもしれませんね。
I mean, he said that he will trust his people, but is he playing us now or is he really trusting us?
では、これを組織での最初の仕事ということにしましょう。あなたが積極的だということは、ちゃんと上に報告しておきます。
Oh, you're not even a cult leader. If you're not that smart and if you can't see through my plans and you're not even the cult leader, I am afraid that we have to postpone our date. Yeah, let me get rid of the body. Yeah.
何はともあれ、おめでとうございます。あなたは晴れて自社になりました。
I'm not immune.
名前は
For the voice.
ハイボタンにしましょう。
Peony? What is a peony? Pony? Peony? Wait. I want to know what that is. Is it just a weird way of saying... Oh, it's a flower. I didn't know that. Why gray? Because of my color scheme? But those flowers are not gray. What are you talking about? Green. Oh shoot, I just recruited a serial killer. Nice. And yes, of course, we totally did just kill him. I mean, we had to do that to get into the cult, obviously. Peaches aren't blue either. True. But I like Golden Raccoon more. So, I think he's flirting with you. Is he?
ハイボタン、人目を避けるために一旦別々に行動して後で落ち合いましょう。それではまた後ほど。
Rendezvous sounds very nice. Yes. Absolutely. You take the Cloud Knight to a safe place. Does he really not suspect a thing?
俺の死んだふりはうまかっただろう。
You did a better job at playing dead than you did at being undercover. If that's something. Oh, those flowers are symbols of romance? I just want to believe that. I don't even want to... I will just believe that. But raccoons are grey. Yes, but the whole yellow and the stellar one, golden thingy, golden raccoon. We already have a date with the secretary and the blind lady, so we are busy. We have to make a lot of time for more dates.
あいつらは強靭の集まりだ。後で接触するときは気をつけた方がいい。
They fell for this. If they fell for this trick, they are easy to be around. Don't worry. How are you still alive?
お前、本当に殺すつもりだったのか?
I cannot. Stelle was just ready. Stelle was like, okay, gotta do this. You have to die. Wait, you're alive? How? No, I love Stelle so much, and I love that this is an option. He stares at your face for a long time before he realizes that you're joking. Yes, we were totally joking. Yeah.
驚かせないでくれ。俺たちは一連卓勝なんだぞ。
With the hello darkness, really? But for real, he does not have a good day. I still don't trust it. I don't know if he trusts us fully, but he sounds like he trusts us fully, so I don't know. Ooh, he reminds me of what a male Paterphalis would sound like. I can see that. That's a weird thing to say, but I can hear that. Funny.
じゃあ、俺は新作府に戻って報告をする。くれぐれも気をつけるんだぞ。
I will be fine. Just don't show your face around here any... You're wearing your armor. It's fine, actually. Don't worry about it. You can show your face around. No one will notice you. The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one is tracking them, I don't trust in his skills. Stelle, go check if someone is tracking us. He makes a swift getaway. Well... Let's get back to Mr. Voice then. Also, your alarms are on point. I'm just really happy that they are being used now. Because for now, I just thought some popular ones that are being used often and that are just funny in general will be good. And eventually, maybe we'll have more specific ones from either Star Rail or Honkai. I mean, we have some. But yeah, further contact from... That's not stairs, I'm blind. From this dude. Can we not talk to the not cult leader anymore? Okay, alright, there are phones. Why did we even need to get him out? I mean, so that he wouldn't die. Before that. Stelle, is everything going well? I've successfully infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities, but not in the ones of your Cloud Knight, huh? Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? Don't ever send a Cloud Knight undercover there again. Ever. It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Yeah. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the Seat of Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? Also, his hair looks kind of really pretty here. I've mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Si Xin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive. I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the Seat of Divine Foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. Yeah, the first dozen Cloud Knights didn't work, but we were sure the 13th would have managed it. Yeah, they seem kind of inefficient. But now we get back to our man. Not really our man. I really hope he knows that something's up. If he's not that smart, then he's literally not that hot anymore. You have kind of cool hair. He had a family, it's good that he came out alive. True, but what about the other ones? Stelle is also a candidate of a very hot voice. Yeah, probably just a message. Because why would he meet us here? Great. Is it Pony? Pony or Peony? I should have looked that up too. I can't believe he stood you up for that. No. This is just a love letter. You know? He just wants to make it more special. Yes. You fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Is he gaslighting us? Yesterday a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the Seat of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the exalting sanctum's leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality. Green Hibiscus. Yeah. Peony? Or just say Botan, a lot easier. Yes, I think I will do that. Oh my gosh, you could say that your first date got uprooted and still gets stood up on her date. The timing! Oh my gosh, we all know that a first date will be with Danhang if at first meeting he almost kissed Stelle. I'm still mad that it didn't happen. I feel like this is just a test though. Maybe. He still sounded sus. Maybe I'm just sus. I'm just sus about everything and everyone. We are first going that way because it's right there. Surely it's not suspicious for us to just walk around here and looking at weird things and packages. You rummage through the package on this Cycrane stand, but you don't find the letter you're looking for. Actually, this is not suspicious at all, because we're doing that either way.
この棚にはないみたい。他の棚を探してみよう。
Okay, let's do it. We have to go. Can I just teleport there? I can. Thank goodness. I would have totally gotten lost again. I'm still lost. This way. I can't help it. There are so many ways here. We got it though. These packages must be it.
この郵便物、新作府宛て支給って書いてある。見つけた。これが薬王秘伝が奪おうとしてる手紙だ。でもこの郵便物には暗号化が施してある。重要な情報なら当たり前か。解除できるか試してみよう。
This is your time to shine. Oh, yes, more games. I love stuff like that. The Jade Abacus substrate system developed by the Artisanship Commission moves the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns so that the substrate can function normally. What? Computing module? This can be moved. Move all the computers to the corresponding bases. Wait, do I have to? Maybe I don't get it. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I like it, I think. Maybe.
薬王秘伝の内部命令で間違いない。この緊急指示を見る限り、薬王秘伝は最近の新作府の潜入行動に気づいてるみたい。だから緑不要は急いでこれを奪おうとしたんだ。スマホにコピーを入れて緑不要に渡そう。
And then we can go meet him again? That is... If we could talk over the phone, why did you leave a letter by the place where we were supposed to meet? For real, Stelle's number is so easy to get. Like, every time Stelle is just talking to someone, she's like, here, my number. Message me whenever you want. Grey Botan, did you get this stuff? I've got it. Where are we meeting? There might be surveillance. Shit, won't do us any good then. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Okay. Got you. This is... Wait, where is this? Gosh, I'm so blind. So... My stomach hurts whenever I get nervous. I feel like they are all just not used to, dangerous work. So, wait, that's not the right way. Wait, our March and... Okay, March and Welt are not still standing there. That would have been funny, though. We are here!
重月様、こちらが以前お伝えしたハイボタンです。とても頼りになる自社でございます。
Please have an even hotter evil voice. Please!
ハイボタン、こちらは重月様といって、長楽天地区を担当なさっている方です。
His hairstyle is so-so, but... Hi!
一目見ればわかる。君の腕前は確かに非凡だ。
I'm not sure. How much can you bench? You look kind of weak. Still. I'm sorry, I have to say that.
なんて無礼なことを。
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
何？気にするな。君のような性格の人間は好きだ。
Ha. His voice doesn't fit the whole cult leader thing at all. I feel like this is the voice of a I don't know. I mean, it is the voice of a leader, but he doesn't sound smart. He doesn't sound cunning. I feel like he has such a better... Maybe that is why he is recruiting people, though. Like, maybe he knows that he isn't cut out for it because his voice and everything is perfect for recruiting, right? It's kind of the front poster of the cult. So that makes sense. The same reaction when I heard the voice. Yeah, the voice just doesn't fit the whole cult leader thing, but I feel like that's why he's recruiting and he is maybe the brain behind it. So it makes sense. Don't call me a kid, though. I get it. You are all so old. I can't see your ears, so I'm just gonna assume you're not even an elf. Maybe you are, though. It doesn't fit the face at all, though. I despise the hunt. I want to become even stronger. I want to gain immortality. I want to say that I despise the hunt. I really want to say that. Because I think abundance is so cool and I'm not really... I understand where the hunt is coming from, but hunt seems so much more like just about revenge. And I don't know more about it yet. So I despise the hunt. Obviously, I would just follow the abundance and whatever we are following, right?
それなら理解できる。要求過疎の救済は破壊と何も変わらない。
Oh, that's the thing though. Like a little bit I understand because, you know, Nanook with destruction, obviously about destruction. And even if we call it the hunt, it seems like the hunt is mainly about revenge, at least starting from a certain point. It became more like revenge thingy, or not revenge, but like stopping abundance. It seems even... selfish is not the right word, but you know what I mean in a way? Like, for Nanook specifically, he's like, destruction is the main thing in the world. It's the natural state of, that's how it should be or whatever. And for the hunt, it's something more personal. I think that's so interesting, but that's also why I kind of think anyway, I should stop talking before I know more about them.
要求は嘘と力で先衆人を欺き、薬王様からの恩恵に恐怖を抱かせた。
But also it's interesting because it seems almost like while the hunt and abundance are on different sides, the abundance is not really against the hunt, but only the hunt is focused on abundance. And abundance is literally like, dude, I'm just doing what I do. And the hunt is like, stop doing that.
薬王秘伝の責務はその言われのない恐怖を断ち切り、先衆人を再び薬王様の優しい腕の中に連れ戻すことだ。
Also, she? I don't even have to say more, right? Why are the NPCs good looking? Can they just stop, please?
この処方箋を
Let her talk.
この薬を飲めば、僕たちのように要求過疎が君の魂にはめた枷を断ち切り、至極の力と自由を手にできる。
Or a native Xianzhou dude, I don't know. I don't trust random medicine though. That promises me stuff, but...
組織で弾薬を担当している自社が君が優れた戦士だと聞いてこの処方箋を用意したんだ。
Just imagine. She will literally be immortal now.
ここに書かれている薬には遺憾で買えるものもあれば自力で手に入れなければならないものもある。だが君の力があれば簡単なことだろう。他に質問はあるか？
Many. Can he talk again, please? Can you let him do the talking? Right. How many people are in our organization? True, it's our.
わからない。ただ数万人はいると聞いたことが。
Oh wow.
薬王秘伝の組織構造は平坦化の原首を原則としていて、各地区の責任者が直接首領から責任を担っている。
Again, very organized.
だから他の地区の状況に関して僕は何も知らない。この方式の長所は超楽天の組織が 猟犬たちに滅ぼされたとしても他の地区の仲間には影響が及ばないことだ。
Okay, I already love though that overall they seem very smart and careful. And I'm not saying I love that because I agree with what they are doing or whatever, because I mean it still sounds sus and dangerous AF. But it's always cool to have groups like these around in this kind of story. And let them be smart. That's the most important thing. Who prepares the prescriptions and how do you have it? Is it legit? I just don't trust it.
処方箋の作成を担当する者たちは誰もが微妙な立場にいる。彼らの身分は知っているが、その身の安全のために口外するわけにはいかない。君を信用してないわけじゃない、ハイボタン。これは皆の安全のためだと理解してくれ。
Yeah, that's kind of fair. Can I meet the boss?
ボス？狩猟のことか。会えるが、今は焦らなくていい。
That's mean.
君の実力なら
I mean, we just joined, but let us just meet the master.
すぐに狩猟に会えるだろう。
Can he talk again? Hey, that's so mean. Why did you join the organization?
恥ずかしながら、かつては僕も猟犬に属していて、100年近く槍術の鍛錬を続け、あと少しで運気軍の教官になれるところだった。
Okay, but why does the voice now fit? Now the voice fits with that kind of backstory? It's perfect. Wait, I love this so much. He's literally a normal human. He nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor and he sounds like an instructor. Wait, if that's what they were going for, that is genius voice casting and directing. What the heck? I'm just gonna assume that's completely on purpose because it would make so much sense. Obviously, oh my god. When you're going up against oppressive enemies like the Hunt, organizations end up acting like terrorists more often or not, simply because there's little control over those angry at the government. True. I think it just makes sense. Like, it wouldn't have made sense that everyone here would be totally on board with the Hunt and everything. So, welcome back, Dantalion.
しかし凡人の脆弱な体ではいつまで経っても自分と武術の天才の間にある最後の壁を突破することができなかったんだ。そんな僕を救ってくれたのが君が手にしている流番公薬だ。この薬を飲んで僕は凡人には手が届かない強者になれた。
But Draught of Draconic Surge sounds more like that has something to do with this whole dragon-like race. And they are not immortal in that sense, right?
今全てがうまくいっている。過去の悲しき真相の出身はもう存在しない。ここにいるのは薬王様に忠誠を誓った侍者だ。
He is the one. He is the one we were supposed to look for. He just joined 1 or 2 or a few months ago. Whoa, that is so cool. Okay, suddenly I appreciate him and his voice way more, even though he's not that hot. He's not simpable. He's just not simpable enough. But we have Hibiscus, I forgot his name. Always in this type of organizations, the little branches are too weak or looks like a joke, but when we're faced with the real leader, they become a real danger. Yeah, and it seems like they are smart, like the people pulling the strings, basically, because they are really careful, and that's always a sign that they are smart, and I like that. Xin, what did you say your old name was? All of these without us as someone who was sent by them. Let's just ask again. Is that your name? Stelle.
出身という名前を聞いてから
Stelle.
君の表情が変わった。
重月様、どうやらこの者はあなたを探しに来た内通者のようです。
Stelle! You were doing so well.
バカ者！半日も試験を受けさせて何を試したんだ。 こんなにわかりやすい内通者が君のせいで侵入したんだぞ。
How could Stelle expose her for... No, I would have loved to stay undercover. That Stelle would have had just this cover all the time from now on. Until way later. No, Stelle, why did you have to...
そんな私の目の前で運気軍を殺したのですよ。
Yeah, you sound really stupid right now because he's not dead, you know. No, the random soldier looks so smart. Yeah, sometimes Stelle definitely has her himbo moments.
忌々しい。要求こそは哀れな凡人たちに死を回帰だと思わせた。薬王秘伝に潜入するために命を賭した苦肉の策を講じるとは。
No, that would have actually been very impressive, but no, we just fooled you. You've got a really active imagination. I don't think I said anything that revealed my identity. Stelle, I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together. You know what Stelle said just now? I can take them.
ハイボタン。いや、新作の犬め、死ぬがいい。
In a fight! Stelle could take them. That is not your real form. Who are you kidding? Who are you trying to fool? What the heck? And also there was another woman there, so that would be even better. I mean, Stelle's revenge twisted up in her day, true. On the right was green hibiscus, I'm sorry. They're already down. Sure, let's just... Stelle, you can go all out. Maybe we can get a date after that. The music is so good. The monster say shapeshifter. Oh. No, I don't want you guys to attack my crew, so if I just defeat this one, the other ones will fall too, right? Maybe I shouldn't do it like this. Delicate is the flower they were named after. Well. I just feel like Stelle would totally be like... Did I say something wrong? I don't understand. And I mean she did, but how? How can she be simultaneously be smart and stupid? She's so cute. I love Stelle with everything. Like, at the end of the day, with Stelle, I always think, do I want her or do I want to be her? Because I don't know. I have no clue. Hibiscus are known for being short-lived? No. Really? Wait, that's not fair. That's not fair. You're the one talking. You know that, right? Anyway, I want to hear the other guy. I hope we didn't kill him. I hope Stelle didn't kill the other two. I hope Stelle is only really going all out against the other one. The dude that we were looking for. I forgot the name again. Oh, this moth moon is pretty lunatic. Gosh, you're going all out. I see. That's just not fair. Can we just please? You don't have that many dudes here. And the people who are here are under Stelle's spell. Yes, she is a witch indeed. Because she... I don't know, man. I just want Stelle to go on a date, finally. Do we need to heal? No, we don't need to heal yet. I should just defeat the other ones. I know. Yeah, we're doing this. Whatever. Whenever. Shouldn't start singing. Okay. How much longer will you get on my nerves? Because I need to talk to the other one. Please just tell me that you didn't kill them. Just please. It's all I'm hoping for at this point. One date for Stelle? Justice for Stelle? Please?
生族が探していた連絡の途絶えた内通者は重月だった。まさか薬王秘伝に加入してたなんて。新作府に行って生族に状況を伝えよう。今回の任務は成功なのか失敗なのかいまいちわからないな。
Did she just kill all three? They must have run off. Yeah, they totally ran. At least the two that I'm interested in, they totally ran. If Stelle ever goes on a date and it's off cam, Hoyoverse will burn. Yes, I will bring oil, definitely. So we're not hearing him again. He needs a playable character for real though. Like, that voice is too good. It's way too good. What? May I ask, come here to the seat of official business? Yes. So official, when you kill both of your love interests. You're right. That is too much darkness for me. But honestly, it's because Stelle got rejected. Wait, maybe Stelle's a yandere. If she can't have them, no one can. I think we figured it out. I think that's what she's hiding from us. That's why Nanook got interested in her, because she is such a path of destruction in itself. No? Could you please wait here a moment? I'll go and report in for you. I'm not waiting. We just lost love interests. Whoa. Wait, we are literally in a different place. That's so cool. This looks pretty. Where are we? What is here? Is there a chest here? That's a stone lion. That is really true. Stone lions hide their limbs in the columns. Only the blah responsible for trespass. Lucky enough. Okay. Wait, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. Ooh, okay, this. The only thing I can think of when I see this is Sue. And that is what I will think of forever and ever. Isn't this where Jingyuan was? Is this his office? Is this the place? I was supposed to do something here. Does someone remember what I was supposed to do here? Because I don't. I have a bad memory. I can collect stuff here. Don't mind me, ma'am. I'm just doing the things that I'm best at. So is there some... There's a diary. Was it the diary that I was supposed to read? Because, there are scrolls by the entrance that have loads of interesting lore in them. Oh, by the entrance. But there was something else. There was a diary, and not that I want to snoop or anything, but General's diary. September 7th. I was wandering around the Exalting Sanctum today, and I saw a foreign Balladian pedaling along the street. I went up and found out they were selling pets. The animal I saw looked like a house cat, but its body was much smaller. It was lying down on a mat in a bamboo cage, purring and meowing affectionately. However, after the ambrosial arbor took root, most of the Xianzhou people preferred large and strong pets. I asked the Balladian why this animal was so small, and if anyone had shown interest in buying it. The person responded that it is true that the Xianzhou people like large and strong pets, but there are also those who love petite and delicate ones. Now that he saw the sparkle in my eyes, he expected that I must be the latter. Perhaps it was fate? I couldn't refuse. The person also said that this small animal is called a grimalkin, and it was one of the species that the ancestors of Xianzhou loved to keep during the primeval Imperium era. Today, the strong Xianzhou house cat evolved from this small grimalkin. This was in line with what I'd read in old texts. However, the grimalkin had been extinct for many years. This made me suspicious, and I inquired about its origin. The person swore to me that though grimalkins were extinct in Xianzhou, they were bred on many other planets. This animal is truly just an ordinary white grimalkin. It was neither genetically modified, nor was it an invasive species. So I could rest assured. Anyone who tells you that, I don't know. How could I turn down looking after a long extinct little animal to help continue its lineage? Especially after petting those tender little paws. Eventually, I paid a hefty sum for the grimalkin, named it Mimi, and took it home. Only that I'm too busy with official business and have little time to take care of Mimi. After thinking it over, chores like feeding it and changing its water should also be entrusted to Xianzhou. I want to see this grimalkin! It sounds so cute! Gosh. Both sides have different random entries, so it's gacha lore. Gacha lore. Very nice. Jingyan is so firefight that he is aware that someone would snoop his diary. Raccoon failed to get a kiss from Danhang Sensei, failed trying to flirt with Marge, want to go on a date, but the woman memories are short-lived. Hot cult PR guy is disappeared. Stelle is really not lucky, huh? Stelle is just not very lucky. Wait, so, by the other entrance, did I miss something there, though? Or, wait, these? Oh, there's investigation stuff. The place on the file repository reads, list of art enemies. Why did I... This didn't look right for me. I was about to read Archer and then wait, nope. You reach out to the scroll, but your fingers are stopped by an invisible barrier. It seems like you need to get permission. We need Jingyan's permission? So we can probably only do this after the quest, huh? So mean, but smart. But he lets us read his diary. I see now.
よかった。あなたが無事に戻ってきてくれて。
I love your hairstyle, by the way. I haven't said that yet, but I do. Considering that it is a time bomb that has not exploded yet, I will consider it very lucky. I mean, fair. Next Stella probably gonna die. Don't say that! Everyone will just disappear. No one will ever die. If they are not gonna love her back, they are just disappearing one after the other. What are you talking about? All of a sudden, I wish my eyes could turn red.
それで何があったの？予想外のことでも起きた？
Yeah. You tell Xianzhou about what happened as you worked undercover. You're the one who takes care of the cat.
安心して。あなたの内通工作は成功だから。正体はバレちゃったけど、価値のある情報を手に入れて無事に戻ってきてくれた。
Yeah, I did.
ここまで内通者としての素質があったなんて本当に驚いたよ。それにしても、まさか出身が邪道に染まるなんて。
I mean, he was definitely more crazy, but they still have at least a small point. Also, just because it's the extreme opposite of the hunt, so...
あなたは正しいことをしたの。樹下の王は力と生命を餌にして、出身のような善と有望な人に後戻りできない道を歩ませた。
I would like the canon explanation though. Did Stelle kill them or not? Because if she killed them, is that just fine with everyone? Stelle Yandere, a space love. Oh, sorry. Also more lore about the stone lions. Okay, gotta read that too then.
あなたが手に入れた情報はすごく役に立つ。ずっと敵の動向がわからなかったけど、この情報があれば新作府もより的確な判断を下せる。
Wait, but don't they still have the whole divination part? Couldn't they have done something against those disciples way sooner? Or is it really just not all-knowing? Yes, they disappeared to the sea of butterflies. Oh gosh.
これは今回の報酬だよ。受け取って。
Oh, we get something for killing. So technically we are just an assassin, huh?
他に質問はある？
Anything? Tell me about the current state of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
この組織の現状について、私たちは何も知らない。 今まで数人の内通者を送り込んできたけど、あなたのように潜入できた人は多くない。
How could they
外角をうろ
fail?
つくのが精一杯だったの。
How could all of them fail? You just have to act as if you like what they say and you agree with them. And how can you fail so hard? And Stelle just... No. We're not murderers, we charge for work, we're mercenaries. Oh, that's way better. That's the same with we're thieves, no, we're looting, right? That's the same. Good, because Stelle is on the path of righteousness.
新作府は今あることを明らかにしようとしてる。彼らは1000年の時を経て蘇ったのか。
They were there all
それとも
along.
1000年もの間水面下で密かに行動を続けていたのかをね。
They were totally there all along. If there really is a smart person there, they were there. You're the first outsider spy. Yeah, but I mean, Stelle also failed and got recognized as a spy, but was strong enough to beat them up. But the thing is, the other dude failed because he basically got there in armor, showing them he is a knight, and was the worst actor. And Stelle failed. Why? Because she literally basically told him, hey, I know who you are, I'm looking for you. So how hard could it be to infiltrate them specifically? Only thing that disappeared in the sea of butterflies is Stelle's love life. No, don't say that. She deserves love too.
どっちにしても彼らが突然堂々と姿を現したのはきっと何か企んでいる
I'm
から
all
に違い
here
な
for
い。
hidden conspiracies. It's always very, very fun to
こ
read.
の数ヶ月ずっと不安だったの。これから何が起こるかわからなかったから。
Maybe they suddenly have a very smart dude at the top, or suddenly someone showed up to guide them. I don't know. If they were silent all the time, if they were around, and suddenly they are kind of resurfacing, then could mean that there is a change in command. Definitely. I think. It could mean definitely, I think. Did you send a lot of people undercover? Did you brief them before? Did you hire actors? Or, I don't know. Meanwhile, Welt and March, where's Stelle? Oh, she's surely just off rummaging through trash cans. Don't worry.
薬王秘伝のミッションには私たちが広く潜伏してるように書かれてたけど、実際に潜入に成功したのは数人だけなんだ。そして彼らの多くはあなたのように正体がバレた後に無事に戻ってくる実力も、
Okay, that makes sense.
素早く信用を得る知恵や運も持ってなかった。
She just said they were stupid. I can't. Oh, I mean, it's sad, but also... okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop bullying them. She has a love life considering that she does not have a room in the Express. She has to sleep with March or with Danhang. Or with both. And there's also Ved's room and Himiko's room. Maybe she has a love life, but why are we not reading anything about it? Like, why?
それに内通者はあの薬王秘伝の丹薬を飲むわけにもいかないからね。あんなの飲んだら一巻の終わりだもの。
Yes, but if you're sending them to infiltrate them, you know that?
つまりあなたみたいに組織の深部まで潜り込んであんなに多くの情報を持ち帰った人はいないってこと。
Look at Sushang. Looks at Sushang as a Cloud Knight. Looks smart. Damn! You're not wrong. Oh gosh, why is almost every knight faction in almost every story just not smart? We should do a death count for Stelle's love life. I think then the death count would just explode at some point. Tell me about the beliefs of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Yeah, we are listening. Even though we are joking here in the back, we are listening.
この千住寺飛躍王旧製品は薬王秘伝がどこからか書き写した継書だよ。多分神おろしの時代の禁書の残編じゃないかな。
Huh. From the Befall era.
でもこれは大したものじゃない。儒家の王と歪んだ造物の行為をただ偏った視点で改めて叙述しているだけ。
It recalls the acts of the plague's authors warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. What if they could see or hear or feel things that others can't, though?
継書に人の心を惑わせる力はない。人々が自分で自分を惑わしているだけ。
That makes sense, though, yes.
継書は彼らに嘘と偽りの希望を与えた。
About the prescription that Zixing gave me?
あなたが手に入れた処方箋については私の専門外なの。何人か信頼できる端子が長楽天に駐在してるから詳しいことは彼らのところに行って相談してみて。そうすれば新作府も方針を定めて解毒剤を用意できるだろうから。薬王秘伝が私たちの潜入行動に気づいてるならそろそろ新作府も捜査網を狭める頃合いだね。処方箋の詳細が分かったらいつでも私のところに来てね。
Sure. Dushang is so cute. That's the thing. If it's strong, stupid, or cute, you can work as a cloud knight. Or all of the above. But if you're smart, you cannot do that. You said she has information about the cat, right? Can you tell me more about the cat? I need more about the cat.
どうかした？他に聞きたいことでもあるの？
Yes, actually, questions.
何でも聞いて。
No, I cannot talk to you about cat. That's sad. We, the lion statues, right? Okay. This is the stone lion from the seat of divine foresight, which can run as fast as 600 miles. Soaked in catgrass soup are their favorite. Do not bring one to the seat of divine foresight, or the stone lion will ram into you and send you to the other world? What? This stone lion, although it's not made of stone, the lions loathe the name, thinking it's humiliating to be equated with the second-rate ones outside. Hide their limbs in the columns. Okay, we already saw that. Burglars who trespass the place at night are lucky enough to see their limbs. But doesn't all of them say the same things, or is one just literally not like the others? Hide their limbs. Responsible maintenance. Burglars are lucky enough to see them. They can run really fast. They like catgrass soup. And they will send you to the underworld? Greet their opponents by introducing themselves before the start of a battle, but now few living people know their names. Okay. Now I wonder, can they literally run? Can they literally? That would be so funny. Has a different name. Yes. I do not think that they can literally introduce themselves, though. So, what about this one? You notice a sentence engraved on the base of the stone lion underneath a thick layer of dust. After brushing the dust away, you see a beautiful inscription. This is the resting place of Snow Moon, whose loyalty will never be forgotten. Who's Snow Moon? What? Did he have a cat before? Or no? No. Oh gosh. Can we now read these things? No. Did I miss? I don't think I missed something with her about cat lore, right? Because I don't think there was anything yet. Nope. Nope. No cat lore from her. Probably after the quests is my guess. I mean, we can probably go there again. Maybe we have to get out and get in. I mean, we can just go back for a second. I think it's probably after the quest, though. Like, maybe she will now just be like, oh, you know what? Let me tell you about some cats and let's forget about the whole cult. Oh yeah, it seems like now it's normal. Okay. Stella, I've heard so much about you but never had the chance to chat with you. May I ask, how can we help you today at the Seat of Divine Foresight? I'd like to know more. I have to warn you, travelers making inquiries into military secrets is generally known as espionage. If you've really got nothing better to do, I think the Petrichor Inn is looking for cleaners. I know the proprietress there and can introduce you. It might just help you shake the stereotype of being a lazybones. After I infiltrated the cult for you, she has the attitude to call us lazy? I will not go on a date with her. You've got an attitude issue. I think working at the Seat of Divine Foresight would really suit me. Could you please write me a letter of recommendation? Sorry, I just got notified that the inn doesn't just hire any idlers for cleaners. I was too rash and nearly put you in a very difficult situation. Please forgive me. You have an attitude problem. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. I'll let up on you. You're one of Jing Yuan's guests after all. My name is Xianzhou and I'm a counselor here at the Seat of Divine Foresight. How dare she? The text is for before that. I mean, I know, but it's so funny. Come find me if you've ever got any important matters to discuss. Fabulous foresight. Well, thank you. I'd like to learn more, question mark? Yes, I know, top secrets. What do counselors get up to? Counselor is a title in the Cloud Knight forces. We're in charge of strategic planning and processing information, helping the captain make better decisions. I'm no great talent, but humbly hold the position of chief counselor. But Jingyuan is a meticulous and insightful general, so most of the time I'm left feeling like a handyman who just passes on intelligence. I've said too much. Wait, did you just call Jingyuan by his first name? Yes, he said we have to be strict with our official chain of command during battle. But back here at the Seat of Divine Foresight, we can call each other by our first names. Over time, I slowly got used to it. You also got used to being a pet sitter, huh? You with your amazing workplace thing. Have you gotten any secrets you can share about the Seat of Divine Foresight? The last guy who came snooping around here with questions like that is still locked up in the shackling prison for espionage. But seeing as you're Jingyuan's esteemed guest, I suppose I can divulge a few in-house secrets to you. There used to be a pet lion kept at the Seat of Divine Foresight called Snow Moon. Jingyuan adored it and the lion would spend all day following him. Wait, that's the lion on his freaking splash art? That's a stupid joke. What? No. That's a really bad joke. What the heck? What? They give us a splash art with him and his lion. Only to let an NPC tell us about Snow Moon and the lion statue tell us that it's dead. What is wrong with them? Who hurt them? What? Jingyuan adored it and the lion would spend all day following him about, but one day, while the abominations of abundance were raging against us, the Marshal rallied his troops and ordered Jingyuan to lead an expedition force to purge their territory. Just like that, 300 years passed. Snow Moon didn't understand what the hunt meant for Xianzhou, and thought Jingyuan would never come back. It would wait at the front gates of the Seat of Divine Foresight, just waiting. And waiting for 300 years. What is wrong with you, Hoyoverse? Why? Why would you do that to us? On the day Jingyuan returned triumphant, he arrived at the gates to the Seat of Divine Foresight and saw a withered old lion, slowly staggering toward him. In the final moments of its life, Snow Moon finally reconnected with Jingyuan. deal with cults and us killing the cult leaders. This makes me cry. Stop. As soon as it comes to pets and animals, I'm done. Yes, you can kill any character, but not the freaking animals. Ever. Especially not with that story. What the heck? That is not fair. That is really not fair. Hoyoverse is just... We need to fight back. We need to let them feel the spear too. Oh my gosh. The snow moon slowly drifted off to sleep in Jingyuan's arms, just as it had when it was a... Stop! I did not sign up for this. This was not in my contract. This is not it. The stone lights you can see out in the front of the seat of divine foresight were erected by Jingyuan to commemorate his dear friend Snow Moon. Because it was the third cup of its litter, it became known as Snow Lion the Third. I hate this. I hate this more than, I don't know, anything of the story so far. Oh my gosh. For real, how many more times do they need to make us cry? What the heck? And she's not even finished. She's not even done yet. How about this story then? Good enough for you? I hate you. Why did you tell me this? Why? The thing is, I don't even want to talk more about Snow Moon because just the thought of any animal, pet, whatever, waiting for its owner, no matter how long, but 300 years. He was freaking gone for 300 years. And the freaking lion waited for him. Oh my gosh. I did not sign up for crying today. I hate everything. I hate Oiver so much. No, I'm glad that I don't have Jingyuan. I do not want to pull for him ever. I do not want to see the splash art at all. Ever. Ooh. This is not okay. Jinxu decided what sort of story to tell you just to calculate and injure you. Yeah, something's wrong with her too. Oh gosh. This is not okay. I don't know too much of Jingyuan's personality, but this shows a little of how people are so devoted to follow the path of their eon. Very true. Very true. And especially now with the lion, I'm just like, no! It's not it. It's really not it. Not when someone's waiting for you for 300 years. Gosh. Not just any someone. It's your freaking pet. I always had a pet. Like, I always had pets like my whole life, so I just everything with pets just hits way harder. I just cannot deal with it. I don't want to talk to her anymore. Which of these stone lions here is Snow Lion the Third? We already know it, but whatever. They're all pretty similar, let me think. Is it that one to the east? Are you just making this up? Please tell me it's just a lie. And they spent their whole life together happily and everything is good. Or you just please tell me you're just making this up. I can't actually remember. Actually, it might be the one to the west. That's not what I meant. You're a terrible person. I do not want to talk to you. I won't see you. I don't want to have anything to do with you anymore. Oh my gosh. The way she covered herself. I do not like her at all. By the way, do you know that you can check a globe in Bronia's office? There is something interesting in it. Is it something depression or is it no depression? If it has something to do with pets and depression, I will decline. But if it has nothing to do with depression, then we'll can just check on it right now. I do not even know what all of these that's not the right way. I don't even know what the whole quest markers are. No depression? Then we'll go. I want to leave. I don't want to see these places right now. I don't think I ever was there, so I don't even know how to get there. Can I just go there and just go in? No depression, no depression. Okay, I believe you. We're done with our daily dose of depression. We don't need any more. We really don't. But this music, that is so soothing. Gosh, even though this story had so many darker undertones, this music is just so soothing. I don't think I ever was. No, I think I was here once. The globe in the office. I'm assuming you mean the really, really big one. Also, hi, Bronya. You walk with your head down and your heart full of fear. Your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter. And if you should fall, you will be on your feet before you know it. Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazers. Do you have time to chat? Of course I do, Stelle. I've always benefited lots from our discussions. I haven't ever talked to you after the quest. How does it feel to be the Supreme Guardian then? For me, it's just a title and nothing more. I'll still stick to doing the right thing with or without this title. But not from the point of view of the people. For them, the Supreme Guardian is a powerful symbol, not just of the city's leadership, but also of a future with hope. So I have to re-examine my thinking more critically. I have to always bear in mind that every decision I make could affect the lives of thousands of people. It's a heavy load to bear. To be honest, I don't even know if I can do it. But I'm lucky, because I don't have to go through it all alone. So true! What plans do you have next? The #1 priority is to revitalize Belobog. It still sounds so vague, doesn't it? As for specific actions, I think the #1 priority is to reorganize the economy of Belobog. The blockade has had a huge impact on the overworld and underworld economies. Right now, ordinary miners in the underworld can't bear the high cost of living in the administrative district. If things don't get better, then you can forget about reintegrating the overworld and the underworld. I've booked meetings with several of the finance ministers to try to hammer out a basic direction for reforms. Of course, this is only the first step in a great revitalization plan. I hope it will be a strong start. Nice. About Cocolia. Why do we have to talk about Cocolia again, though? Keep your voice down, Stelle. As for Mom, all I can do is keep myself from remembering how she looked before she passed. Stelle, no matter what she might look like to you, Madame Cocolia was my only living family. Everything that has made me into the person I am, I owe it to her teachings. I don't know when she started going astray, but this whole time, all she's ever done has been to shower me with love. And I don't think that's the Stellaron's influence. Honestly speaking, the thought of not seeing her again always wells me up with tears. Yet, now is not the time for me to show my vulnerable side. So let's talk about something else. I get her though. I do get her. Like, I don't blame her for feeling this way. But why isn't Stelle here? She wants to get stuck into some material change rather than stick around in this lifeless office. She was always thinking about the underworld. You can't stop someone like that from leaving. Stelle is a doer. She can't do what she does best at the negotiation table. She knows where her strengths lie. And as a friend and fellow fighter and girlfriend, I support her choice. Besides, if I send a signal asking for her help, I know she'll return to me. And that's all I need. Oh, thanks for your time. Okay, why are you all saying Pella? Oh. I missed Pella, huh? Sorry I didn't see her. She was so tiny. Okay, we're talking to her now. Year 301, year 302. It seems like the archives of fortification year 232 are in order. The next should be... Of course we're going to do it. Miss Pella! Please don't. When did you get here? Did I give you a fright? How old are you? Stop acting like a child. No, we have to do that, definitely. That Pella didn't get much action in the main story, a casualty of the changes from the original story, though it's better, much better. Though it's better much of the way. I don't really know her that well yet too because of that, but yeah. Which year was it just now? Oh, lass, forget it. It's time to take a break after all the work. I'll keep you company then. What can I do for you? Chatting! What does an intelligence officer do? Yeah, tell me something about you. I don't know anything. No, actually I do know something. I know that you're in a band with Serval and you sang, and I still want to hear that. I collect battlefield intelligence, extract useful information and sort them out. The information will be used to formulate strategies and tactics for the Silvermane Guards. Besides assisting work at the front line, I also help Shepard to manage military affairs. In other words, my job involves a lot of thinking. Sounds like your job scope doesn't include organizing bookshelves. For real. I knew you would say that. Organizing bookshelves is certainly not a part of my job. It's just volunteer work. Can you tell me the details about your job? But Stelle is a child. She was born a few weeks ago. Or like, you're right. You're kind of right. But did she get born or not? Unfortunately, the details are the top secret of the Silvermane Guards, or more accurately, of Belobog. How's your relationship with Shepard? Captain Shepard is a very reliable person, as far as carrying out his public duties is concerned. For the other aspects of his life, I can only say he's hopeless. There are so many things he can do better, be it maintaining his weapon or his appearance. Even as unkempt as he is still, for some reason, able to give Serval life advice. I cannot imagine that. The relationship between these siblings is puzzling, even to an intelligence officer like myself. How's your relationship with Serval, then? Serval is, of course, my best friend. We've even formed a band together. She's the guitarist and vocalist, while I'm the drummer. I need to see that. I need a music video from them. Maybe even with Shepard in a rap verse. That would be so funny. No, Stelle at a rap verse. I often visit her workshop after work. If Lynx is there, I'd stay the night. Who is Lynx? As I live alone, there are times I find it boring to stay at home. Why can we not ask who Lynx is? That's all for now. Let's carry on later. Well, no, I did not get all the wanting posters yet. I just collected some and then I didn't do it, and I kind of put that on the list of things to do when I do side missions, kind of, in a way, I think. Investigate. In front of... Oh my gosh. I cannot speak anymore. The lion got to me. Oh, she's the youngest Lando. Oh! Actually, that would be so cute to also get her to be playable, but... Actually, no. I would prefer adult models more than teenage or child models. Anyway... In front of you is a spherical device that is almost as tall as a person. Stelle, are you okay? The amount of dust on it suggests it had not been used for a while. Don't Belabogians care about geography? This question crosses your mind. However, given what this planet has been through, it's not at all that surprising that people here have little to no interest in geography. To Belabogians, this armillary sphere is but an antique plaything. It has no real practical use, especially when compared with a map of the administrative district that explicitly depicts the locations of all shops. Oh gosh. Spin the globe, revive geography! You now feel energized and confident. Give it a go and make geography great again. Find the location of Belobog? You eventually pinpoint Belobog's location on the globe's surface after diligent inspection. Of course, Belobog is not inscribed anywhere on the surface of this antique armillary sphere. The only reason you can pinpoint its exact location is that you've once seen Jarilo 6 panoramic view on the Express. Now that you finally have a starting point, what should be your next move? Concentrate your thoughts, fine-tune your vision, evict all distractions, and seek truth with your eyes. North, east, south, and west. You must first decide on the next trailblazing direction. Look to the east. You look to the east and see a vast inland plain that is partitioned into dozens of subdivisions by a labyrinthine web of borders. Each subdivision could be a city or even a whole country. Your right cerebral hemisphere is now running at full speed, conjuring up a vision where you see orderly lined arrays of geomirror factories, merchants coming from various worlds, and tourists lingering in the city streets while sharing fascinating tales about their travels. She has a lot of imagination. Where to go next? Further east? Maybe? See, as tall as a person was referring to the globe itself. Oh. I mean, okay, but that was definitely not the first thing to think of. Have you seen Jabba idle animation? Not consciously. Situated at the farthest east of the inland plain are some tiny settlements with names that are hard to pronounce. Other than this, you fail to discover anything noteworthy. Perhaps you should change direction and explore it again. Okay, northeast. What can be found in the northeast are nothing but barren lands. Perhaps those lands are just too desolate to be inhabitable? Whatever the case might be, its secrets remain deeply buried in history. Perhaps you should change direction and explore again. Southeast? Lying in the southeast of the inland plain is a deserted realm isolated by canyons. The name is no longer legible. When the calamity fell, its people must have been devastated. Change. Okay. Let's go to the west. You look to the west and see a great ocean that is yet to be permanently encased in ice by the eternal freeze. Your right cerebral hemisphere is now running at full speed, conjuring up a vision. Where you seem to catch sight of a blue ocean with vessels of every shape sailing on its dazzling waves. Further? The furthest is an endless ocean. It's not known how long it took the inhabitants of this world to discover that their home is situated on a globe. Perhaps you should change directions. Is there anything in north and southwest? Few unnamed isles? Perhaps there are journals left behind by drifters documenting their survival on those isolated islands. Maybe? Perhaps you should change direction and explore again. But the thing is it just what she imagines it has looked like before it? Or can she see the past? I mean, maybe she can. South? You look to the southwest of the ocean and spot a colossal black circle. It once represented death and terror, a vortex engulfing all ships and lives. Truly fascinating. What? What? South? You look to the south and see a giant basin where the whole region is decorated by many forests, lakes, and wetlands. It's so interesting to imagine Balaborg with forests and lakes. Your right cerebral vision witness nature's utmost exuberance, with animals of every shape thriving in the air, on the land, and in the water. Further, greenish lake with a warm climate. Many marvelous species choose to reside here, from dragonflies with wings that span 6 feet to giant crocodiles that weigh dozens of tons, and many besides. That's just scary. Are we sure that they lived here with humans? Don't make too much of it. Perhaps you should just change directions and explore it again. Maybe it really is just her imagination. Or maybe it's not. Southwest? Forests so unbelievably large that it could almost match the size of an ocean. There must have been a great many soldiers of the Anti-Meta Legion who got lost in it. Okay. Sure. A desert very close to lakes and forest. What a peculiar landscape. There are a few named cities scattered in the desert. What sustained them must have been the trade fueled by the rich geomirror resources found underground. Perhaps you should change direction and explore again. Okay, then the last one. She's playing Genshin right now. Imagine, she would totally. Look to the north. You look to the north and see stunningly high mountain ranges that extend all the way to the world's end. More visions. Catch a glimpse of a cloud-piercing summit and breathtaking view on top of a mountain ridge that is yet to be covered by snow. She really is playing Genshin, huh? North of the northern mountains is a summit called... what? Zarathustra-Pala. Sure, the name of which you've already given up trying to pronounce. Same. That is indubitable Geralo's 6 highest point. Perhaps you should change direction. Okay. Northwest. Wait a minute. This is... You set eyes upon a land surrounded by mountain ranges. It might just be a typical marshland, or perhaps some peculiar landscape exclusive to Geralo 6. But that makes little to no difference to you either way. Perhaps the only meaningful aspect is how that piece of land on the Amaluri sphere is shaped exactly like Conductor Pom-Pom? What? Huh? What? That's a joke, right? What? Is she dreaming? You can't help but think it might be a commemorative stamp left by Akavili the Trailblaze when he last paid a visit to this planet. What? Wait, it's so cool! Wait, that makes sense, but that's also just weird. What the heck? Just stamping the planets where they already were? That is so good. That is so freaking good. Weird, a little bit weird from Akivili, but very funny. But that would mean that Pom-Pom was always around, at least in some shape or form. That was referring to Thus Spoke Zarathustra. I've heard that, I just don't know what that's from or what it's really referring to specifically, but I have heard that. Pom-Pom was here. Pom-Pom and Akivili were here. Maybe both of... What if Pom-Pom turns out to be Akivili? That would be so stupid. I hope that's not. That will never be it. And I wouldn't even like that theory, ever. What a fascinating discovery. Look, there are jewels of wonder even in a seemingly dull discipline like geography. Sweet Pom-Pom, oh mine. Oh my god, I can't believe it. So... Pom-Pom either very, very old canon, or... Actually, let's go to Pom-Pom, why not? Or there were always Pom-Poms around, and this is just a different version of Pom-Pom. Hey, you're still here! Wait, why are you still here? I mean, I don't know, but where's Pom-Pom? No, Pom-Pom is sad again. I'm so sorry. You can be happy, we found your stamp. We found you on Bellabog. Give Pom-Pom a hug, he deserves it. Can I hug Pom-Pom? Still. Okay, we will ask what's wrong just because he deserves a hug, okay? Don't come near me. What? I didn't remember messing with you. What's your problem? What you said just now was rather hurtful. No, what, huh? It wasn't my intention. I'm very sorry about that. Well, fine, you might as well come over. I need your help. Can you give me your hand so that I can hold you up? Can I hug you? Hold on, can you pull me up? My legs have gone numb and I can't move. Pom-Pom is so adorable. How about I wanna laugh, but I can't. No. How about I carry you on my back? Carry? Forget it. I don't think that's necessary. I just wanted to be nice. Alas, I can only blame myself for this mess. So please give me a hand. You stretch out both hands to pull Pom-Pom. It somehow reminds you of the action of pulling carrots. With your help, Pom-Pom can finally move his legs. Are you okay? Feeling better? Who would have thought that the legs can go numb when sleeping? Your sleeping posture is too weird. What? That's not the case. I was too tired, so I dozed off while standing. Only mascot characters can doze while standing. Thanks, Stelle. Please promise me not to tell anyone about this. Only if I can hug you now. Or I'll flip out. Please bear that in mind. Okay. It's fine, but the mission is still there. The mission is not still there. Hi, Pom-Pom. Well, wait. Can we get Pom-Pom into the frame? Pom-Pom, don't run away. Oh. Don't run away. Oh, that's not. Nope. No. Oh, that's not. No. I'm not really good at this whole thing, okay? I'm not. Maybe like this? I'm really not good at this. Anyway. This is as far as we will get today. That's for sure. gosh. I'm glad that there was this pom-pom thing. Thank you for telling me to go to Bellabug again, because I did not want to end it on the pet. We will not talk about that again. At least not anytime soon. I will not pull for him, ever. Okay, maybe I will, but not yet. Definitely not yet. So, we will continue, obviously, Xianzhou next time. I don't know when that'll be. Probably tomorrow or the day after. Probably the day after tomorrow. I'm not making any promises. You will see me again because I'm not gone yet. we gotta finish this. We gotta do this. More fun times. More cult, maybe, probably, hopefully. Maybe we will find him again. Maybe he really ran off. I want to believe that. And will Stelle ever get a date? There's only one way to find out. Tomorrow, next week. Not this time. I mean, I'm not saying I will definitely stream tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, I will definitely stream the day after tomorrow. Now I said it, now I have to do it. Now I have no other choice. I mean, I really want to continue Xianzhou, so this time I won't take a week. That's for sure. More dates with secretaries and blind girls and cultists. Yes, that is what we are here for, and that is what we come back here for, right? We need dates. We need to get Stelle on a date and make everyone happy with that. And hopefully Kafka will be interrogated. I mean, it was obvious that I will take longer for that to get there. But hopefully, maybe next time. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, guys, it was very fun. Thank you guys for also being here and also hopefully having fun. Especially with all of the dating stuff. And I hope I see you guys next time. Good night, good day. Have a great time. Bye bye.